And we are live. Playing the ATOs. And now we can hear the fully voiced opening scene.
It all started on the princess's 16th birthday. When suddenly, a burst of energy erupted from the princess's chamber and swept through the kingdom of Senenthia. The royal guards explored every corner of the castle, but found no sign of her, or Lord Hanshek, the court magician. The king sent soldiers all over the kingdom, but none of them returned. The trail of the princess was lost, deep in the old forest, near the ancient obelisk that had been dormant for centuries. Desperate, the king proclaimed a royal decree,
Bet he's
announcing a
gone
reward
missing.
for whoever brought the princess home safely.
And
I
there's,
have to find her.
there's 2 warnings for plants.
I mean, they're
Many
pretty
groups of
bad.
adventurers prepared to investigate the obelisk. This is the story of one of those groups.
Alright. And now it is time to mage. Oh, actually, that's Stone Amulet. It's not bad to start off with.
Ooh, I might grab those gloves of agility because I actually took +1 evade stacks.
Okay. And honestly, Zek's probably going to grab that emerald necklace. Just a little bit of extra starting speed. And Zek will likely also grab Sharpie. And I think Evelyn will just take Slimy because all resistance is +4 is fine. How's it going, Galaxy Razor and Narlib? Oh no, I see 4 wizards. Yes. We're playing very spicy today.
We're gonna die.
No, we'll be fine. Let's see. Couple of ice barriers. I'll grab the fancy wind orb because I can. I think I usually start with a couple of mana shields, but they don't last very long. Let the spice flow, Lee. 4 batteries greedy? Oh no, they're not all gonna be batterying.
At best, we're going to have 1 battery.
I think early game having blue icicles is fine. There's Icicle Barrage. And I believe I want... I want the blue one? Yeah, definitely want the blue one. Oh, they made it so that the blue Icicle Barrage also vanishes.
Oh, is there no non-vanishing barrage now?
All barrages vanish now.
That's kind of butts.
That's incredibly butts. That's maximum butts. That was like a key part of my strategy. This is fine. You'll have a couple of Novas. Yeah, I think he usually grabs one of these. Early on, I think you can have 2 of those Shock Novas just for safety. Then you could probably have more chill stuff, honestly. But none of these are that important. Yeah, well, let's see what we can eke out here. Get rid of Black Death immediately. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Oh yeah, I got plenty of wiggle room there. Guessing Evelyn is tank because Zeka's speed control Wilbur's better and Cornelius' damage? You would be 100% correct. Your assessment is spot on. Oh. Also, I need cold snaps. What am I doing? Oh, I feel like they changed cold snaps too. I feel like yellow cold snap is just better than blue cold snap now.
I think that's the same way it always was.
Was it?
Yeah.
I felt like the cost reduced, or like there was something different about them, where it wasn't this.
I mean, the yellow always did 2 instead of 1, but with a lower cost reduction. But the main thing about blue was that it's free.
Oh,
So
yeah.
so if you're doing a single spell, you get a lot more value out of out of the blue one.
I suppose that's true. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Zach can have one of those. Oh, I just have so much stuff in Zach's deck that he just doesn't care about. Trying to find worthwhile things to get rid of it. Yeah, you know what? Grab even more of those. Why not? That'll let me get rid of you. And get rid of you. Honestly, you can keep the drain life for now. That's actually, I should get drain life on other people as well. You know, just for now. For reasons. Okay, then we get rid of all of these. I guess this is fine for now. Like, not the best cards in the world, but we won't have them for that long. Oh, the non-eliminating monogem also has innate now. I feel like it didn't have that before.
No, it did.
Why do you always gotta tell me that I'm wrong and stupid and dumb? Just because I am.
I was gonna say, well.
How's it going, my dude? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have 37,000 Curse of Exhaustions on Zek to start off. I'm not even gonna upgrade that Dark Ritual. Okay, and I'm not gonna do any. I'll do one reroll and start. Oh, that one reroll found a royal coin, so that's good enough to grab for now. But yeah, in the meantime, I guess I'm all set. How's 1.0? It's pretty good. It's got like voice lines and stuff. It's pretty fancy. Hatch Soldier Trainer?
Yeah. I'm a little sad that there's no goblin settlement.
Yeah, I mean, that's a rare event.
I know, but it would have been nice.
In a different world, a brass amulet starting off is really cool.
Yeah. If only I was playing Sylvie. Hey, can we switch characters?
No. I guess. No, Evelyn can't grab that ring. She's already got another ring, and there's no other armor. So yeah, I guess we're done. Okay. Give the rat cheese. I mean, it does kind of make sense.
Oh, there's like an emote thing.
There is an emote thing. What is that? Oh, this is. Oh dear. I was
did not know about this. I was not prepared.
Oh, it's like now I gotta check them out. Hold, give me a second. Yeah, it's just all right. I guess if you're playing online with people and you need to communicate, that's how you do it. It's bizarre. Eh.
There's hotkeys for them. I'm never gonna remember all of them, but they're there.
QWASER. Oh, it's just like all the top left letters of the keyboard.
Yeah, but I'll never remember which is which.
I see random encounters. No. There's always golems in Act 1. What are you talking about?
Yeah, totally.
Every time. Slimy Boy is back. Yes. Slimy Boy, weirdly enough, is tank bet. I see you also grabbed some Shock Novas.
Yep. Well, I'm Wilbur. It's natural.
'Tis only natural.
Well, shock.
And then just zap, zap, zap. Press X to doubt. You guys are so doubtful. Okay. Yeah, then that's worthless at the moment.
Oh, I can like click on a card, be like that one.
So you can. All right. No. I didn't draw any of my tanking cards, and I have a considerable amount of them. Bah. That was very rude.
For your rudeness, you will die.
And I'll just that. One of those, one of these. No. I don't think I will. Who am I playing with? I'm playing with Scott and an unusually silent Viper.
Yep.
See, there he is. We get him to say a word every now and then just to make sure he's still alive. Is any of these mage options better than the others?
Cornelius and Wilbur are okay, if I remember correctly.
Sure.
Look at that. The chest is no longer on fire. Hey, a piggy bank. Oh, corrupt slingshot.
So corrupt.
Oh, that actually even causes bleed. Oh, I guess why aren't I playing Sylvie for this run? Could have had a sharp ring and a corrupt slingshot. Man, I don't think I want any of this though.
I agree. All right. I mean, rare equipment shop could be good. Could be anything. Could even be a boat.
Could it?
Maybe? You don't know. Eh. Eh. I make them all slow, is what I do. The Act 1 goblin. Yeah. Goblin. Look, there's a goblin encampment in Act 1. Of course there's goblins in Act 1. Why did Greg the farmer bring his evil cousin? No, one's a farmer and one's a sheep shearer. Get it right, guys. Come on. I can understand why the gardener would have a scythe. Why does the sheep shearer have a scythe? That's not how you shear sheep. He's got the shears already in his other hand. Why does he need that scythe?
Well, you know.
I have questions, and I'm not confident that I want the answers. Don't think I'm going to be able to take him out. At which point it's probably better to bring somebody else low so that Corny can take them out. And I don't want any of these sheep shearers and or farmers. You know what? I'll even give you a little extra energy. And then I'll properly tank up like a real tank. Mage run! Any particular builds for the different knowledge fingers? Evelyn is tank, Cornelius is damage, Wilbur is energy, and Zek is speed.
Knowledge flingers.
No, I like knowledge fingers.
There are so many things I can say that I think it's best not to.
Well, you got something against knowledge fingers?
As it turns out.
They're very knowledgeable fingers. Alrighty. I think we're just gonna do this. Call it a day. How's it going, Mr. Bearman? Another blue icicle? Yeah, I'll take one for now. Why not? That is a corrupt royal coin, and Evelyn already has a royal coin. So if someone else wants to grab the corrupt one, we will be making savings.
Well, I have a book that's kind of helping me.
Viper, yeah, I was gonna say Viper has a free spot. Things are discounted. I guess I'm just gonna grab a horned helmet on Evelyn just for something. But other than that, I think we're good. That's a really good pickup. Oh yes, you know how to get in here without us all breaking our legs.
Yeah.
Why is it called a discount instead of an uncount? Because they like making fun of vampires. They like to diss the count.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slowly getting faster.
Come on now. This is a family show. So I didn't draw my my AoE slow, but I did draw 3 individual slows. So I guess it's fine. Although one of them is still faster than Corny.
Let's see.
Oh, I think you drew the AoE slow.
Yeah.
Poor Zek. No energy for him. There's that like little chimey sound at the start of turns now.
Yeah, it's weird. I guess it's to help differentiate between your turn and someone else's turn.
I guess that makes sense. It's weird though. Let's see. He's got enough. That would be wasted, so I'll do that. Alright. Finish him, Corny. Get him. This game is actually more fun to play than to watch. I'd say that most games are. Depending on your skill level and familiarity, I suppose. And then just like combusticate somebody else. Like the back guy. And they're all... The first guy's dead. Back guy's almost dead. Oh, the back guy's now dead. The back guy's not less dead now.
You spoke too soon.
I forgot that they heal with just sticking torches in their own eyes. Well... There we go. No thank you, no thank you. Didn't have any rope, so I guess we go this way. Do we have anything that needs upgrading or anything like that already?
I don't imagine we would.
Then we'll take the heal because it's harder for us to do that. And this is a relatively easy thing anyway, so who cares? Shakanova. Just do that.
Get off my cards!
You can't stop me. I am unstoppable. What's the most dangerous creature to fight as a party of all mages? Lord Handcheck. But that goes for just about any class.
Yeah.
James Blarg. I agree. And I think Fierce also agrees, because he was supposed to be here, and I'm confident that he overslept. The spelling bee. Ah. Well, mages spend most of their time with their nose in books, so you'd think they'd be good at spelling. Let's see. Do that one. Brr. Messing up a syllable in Latin class summons demons. I could see it. Most mages are excellent at spelling. They're famous for it. It's a fair point.
It reminds me of the tagline for Magica 2, which was learn to spell again.
I was hoping for Magica 2 would be like Electric Boogaloo, but like there'd just be like a lot of new electric spells or something. It's a healthy clone. Oh god, I have so much card. Why is I have so much card?
I actually don't know. I mean, I guess I gave you 2 Inspire, and then if there were any other tomes that were thrown at you, it would be more.
Well, guess I'll just kill the sheep then.
I don't know if I can do this.
Magica 2, Spelletric Boogaloo. Yes. I haven't played in a while. Why is there an Evelyn sticker next to the turn tracker? Because we can emote at each other now. It's weird. I don't know why. I've just learned to accept it.
I think either Cornelius or Wilbur are both good.
Do this one then. What's the best emote in ATO? Well, I don't know yet. That because it's all character based and stuff. It is a free upgrade. I have one thing that I didn't upgrade because I just didn't care, so I guess I'll upgrade it. Good morning, coffee now. Leave it to fate.
Sure.
Oh, hold on. These very consistent threes.
You know, it's probably for the best that Cornelius gets that.
You know, you're not wrong, actually. Wow. I continue to be underwhelmed. Very excited for the 70 gold that we're all getting.
No, I'm feeling pretty whelmed.
You would. Anything else like skips fighting, and that's who skips a fight. Everybody stop. Everybody continue to stop.
Can't touch us down.
I mean, that line only works if we kill them all before they get a turn. Otherwise, they can touch this. And they will touch this. Whenever people say whelmed, I feel uncomfortable. I feel like Robin from Young Justice is where most people got the whole whelmed shtick. At least that's where I did.
I've never seen Young Justice.
You typically don't see things. You're blind.
Help, I can't play this game. Can't see what I'm doing.
It's
Hold
kind
on.
of a waste, but I'm not going to really have any other major turns.
I'll figure out what cards I have by echolocation.
Oh, there's so much fire. Oh, they're burning. Okay. I guess I'll just do a little bit of that. And maybe one of those, So just meh. Well, we're getting the scrolls. What is this madness?
I know, weird, right?
Oh, they're all super extra dead.
Uh-huh.
Da, 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 da.
So tempted to take a chain lightning. You know what? Sure.
Extraordinarily tempted. Oh,
So tempted that I did it.
weird how that works. Good old soul harvest. Yeah. Do.
Soul Harvest, is it a friend of Soul Bad Guy?
Well, just because they're both named Soul doesn't mean anything. Yeah, let me just cool this guy right down. Hold on, I feel like he's not cold enough yet.
Look, chill out, dude.
Chill, bruh. Rat
Bruh?
having no chill. I feel like the rat has the most chill. Depending on how you argue it, either the rat has the most chill or that imp has the most chill. Depends on how you want to categorize it. I like that energy card because it's fair. The other one that bounces around always bounces in the most inconvenient way.
I kind of don't hate any of these.
Hi, Bunny. How's it going?
Yeah, like, so- Oh,
Oh. Virus apparently woke up with his alarm and then put some tea in the microwave, sat on the couch, and passed out.
yes, Scott is here is not working because I called out today. I was not feeling great, but I'm well enough to do this, as it turns out.
Convenient.
I'm actually still like dead tired, but that's fine. I can do an ATO run.
I'm used to existing without sleep, so it's like I didn't go to bed until late because I was trying to get work done, and then
Yeah.
just get up at my usual time anyway every time. Virus, what a coincidence! I'm also dead tired. You don't say.
Yeah, my response to being incredibly tired is usually, whatever. I can sleep when I'm dead.
That is typically my response. That's future Lee's problem.
Man, there's so much stuff.
Well, presuming you're not exploding with tiredness, if you still want to pop in and say hello, Furos. I can yank you in if you want. My response is hold up while I go to sleep for the next 72 hours. Yeah. Some people do be like that. I once stayed up for 100 hours straight because somebody told me that I couldn't. How's it going, Mortadello? Never thought you'd have such a thick beard. Everyone says that. They're always surprised about the beard. Achievement unlocked, sparkly.
Sparkly. How do I not have
It's new.
that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say it has to be because
There's one.
I've done this a few times.
There's one for chilled too. Last minute bit still can't blink properly. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. Well, let's see if we can't get the frosty one going. Yeah, there it is. Chili.
Oh, there. Look at that. I imagine there are also ones for 200, which I'm sure we'll get
Yes.
before the end of this.
There absolutely are. Actually, Winter Orb's probably cooler. Pun absolutely intended. Nah. Nah. Yeah, James, I think a lot of people are with you with looking for a good Beyond remake. Batman Beyond was a good series.
I want a Beyond Good and Evil remake. That one's a little more obscure.
The crossover nobody knew that they wanted. Batman Beyond Good and Evil.
I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it could be amazing. Did anyone here actually play Beyond Good and Evil? That was a fun game.
I know Zeus did because he has strong feelings about there not being another one.
I understand why, because that was a game that was a magical hidden gem for me, because I looked at that game and went, that doesn't look like the kind of game I would get excited about. But then I played it and I was like, this is the best game ever.
Ever? Is it your top one favorite game?
Not literally favorite game, but it was really good.
Yeah, I'll just... Ooh, I got a blizzard in there. I'll take a blizzard.
Draw first. That's not what I want. 17.
And then just all the zaps.
Zap Brannigan.
Would it be possible to do a run with 4 of the same character? Not by default, because the game won't allow it, but if there was some hack involved, you could probably do some really ridiculous shenanigans with 4 of the same character. I guess I'll just do a little bit of that.
I would want to see quadruple Heiner and then give everyone like shield slams and bouncing shields and stuff.
Oh, it would be absolutely nutty. 4 Breeze? Oh god, yes. 4 Nezglex? Oh yeah. They're like, the list goes on. 4 Corneliuses, just all the burn nonsense. For Odysseus, oh yeah. Like the possibilities for just absolute annihilation are enormous. Okay, you have 1.5 million thorns. And then the ice dragon steals them all. You cry silently, and then you die.
I will say I don't think I'm a fan of Zek's like pained screech.
Why not?
No, it's just not my favorite.
Eh. I'm not gonna squall because that would get rid of the 30 burn. For Grookly, there would be a lot of bleed and a lot of angry. They would have a hard time living unless they all got bloodstones. If they all got bloodstones, they're fine. And or, you know, bleed immunity. Okay, yeah, it's multiple times. I was like, that's almost dead. Then that's actually super dead. No, thank you. I like having extra things. It's probably as good of a chance we're going to get this run. Might as well take the opportunity now. Oh, just squeaked it in. This fight looks a lot less garbage than the West Fangate fight.
Ugh.
Yeah, we don't have to do that.
None of that looked good.
Oh, stop being faster and then attacking Zek specifically. He doesn't like it. And I didn't get like an actual slow. I gotta do. It's like I got some pseudo slows. Alright, so it looks like if I put one on you and one on you, that gets the job done.
No, the third person on the team isn't Viper. It's I set up a extra computer and I just put my cat on the keyboard.
Yes. I mean, I know Scott's cat personally, and I can say from experience that Scott's cat is much more vocal than Viper at the moment.
Actually, I noticed I'm not in a very talkative mood right now.
I could tell.
Oh, immune to Spark. What a jackass. Oh, and then I get that at the end of the turn.
That's how it works.
Just.
Go on. Boopity boop boo.
You're welcome, Furos.
And then 3 of them died. One of them in the future. That Zek squeak
Yeah.
is amazing, and I won't hear otherwise. Oh, and I'm gonna make you listen to it several times over.
You're also, like, murdering yourself. I mean, his thorns are pretty much gone now, but, oh.
No, look, he's fine. What the big deal is, he's fine.
Am I gonna... You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the one addition that no one knew was coming was the emotes. I certainly
Yeah,
didn't.
I've been following the game pretty closely on Discord, and I didn't know about it. I'm sure it was mentioned somewhere, but I hadn't seen people talking about it.
Oh, hey, train life. That seems like it might be a good idea for reasons.
Yeah, a little bit.
Or I could dark ritual.
You know,
There, I'm fine. Nothing bad ever happened.
fine is a strong word.
Yeah. That's why I used it. Because of my overflowing confidence of fineness. What's the reason behind Viper being quiet? I have no idea. He just said that he doesn't feel like talking. You would have to ask him, but you might not get a response because he doesn't feel like talking.
Like I said, I'm just not in a talkative mood. There's nothing more to explain about it.
It makes for riveting stream content, though. Cold pincushion the knoll. And that's the idea. But now he's going to be hot. Like, if anything, he should be getting healthier. You know, hot and cold treatment does wonders to, you know, keep you rejuvenated.
Zek is fine.
Yeah. He's A-okay. Not only is he A-okay, he's B-okay. Let's see, I feel like you might need an extra little bit of help there. Yeah. That'll do. I think he's hot and cold. He's yes, and then he's no. He's in, then he's out. And then I don't remember the rest of the song. That's all I get.
Yeah, I was gonna start doing it, and then I was like, I can't remember words to things. Can I get one of those fireballs right now? Ah!
Like he planned it.
I did, because now I can give Cornelius a free fireball. Pretty sure Cornelius likes free fireballs.
Does anyone not like free fireballs? It's free.
Oh.
Free, free, free. Free.
Scott, don't encourage the old man. Look, I'm encouraging him to cast spells that don't set himself ablaze. I think that's a good thing to encourage Cornelius to do.
I don't have any cards that does that.
This fight's probably gonna be over soon. I thought that was the different card. Should have cast that first. It's fine. And just... I am tank. Hear me, tank.
He'll find a way. Yeah, I'm sure he will. I mean, it is Cornelius. He does constantly set himself on fire. I guess the only solution is just make him nice and moist.
I didn't like that. I don't think anyone liked that. Yeah, he's just super extra double dead. I don't.
I could get another mana surge. That's not bad.
It's not bad. It's just sometimes disappointing when it doesn't bounce the way it's supposed to.
Look, it's still mana.
Unless it bounces to the person that's got full mana. You're just like,
Look.
Why'd you do that?
No one's getting full mana this early on.
I mean, this early on is true, but late game, I've seen it bounce on people with full energy, and I'm just like, why? Why are you like this? This looks like a whole lot of 75 gold. Oh, actually, I should have took those leather boots on Zek, but it shouldn't matter too much. Just for this one fight. Did you know that the word moist was the most hated word in the U.S. for 5 years in a row? I believe that.
I believe it, but I also want to know where people are filling in that bubble, because I was never asked, and I love that word.
But I think the only reason you love that word is because so many people hate that word.
So?
You're like, and your point is? Thank you, I guess. I've done my job. Yelmer's speed is -1. I know Dan Avidan's least favorite 3 words are hot, wet, and moist. Specifically when you overemphasize the T at the end for some reason. And Zek is absolutely in perfect condition at the back. Okay.
Zek needs a wall chicken. Yeah, or a floor chicken. You know, I don't think he's that picky.
So if I do this, and then I do this, then that's not half bad damage. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Bearman. Yeah, I would think Lick would be pretty high on the list. Yeah, I can see it. You got an interesting build idea you wanted to try for Zek. You had it all statted out last night. Well, look, You gotta stay conscious, baby. I had a feeling you'd be in trouble when you sent me a message at 2 a.m. and I was just like, oh, he's gonna have a hard time getting up, isn't he? And then it came to pass. I guess I'm just gonna drain life for just a little bit of health. And then you know what? I'll do 7 damage and take some of that health back. Oh yeah, I am certain we'll have plenty more opportunities. You're still up at 4? Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks.
Yeah, I was in a similar boat, which is why I called out of work today. Because I was like, I still have unused PTO that's gonna go away at the end of the year, and I don't feel like going to work as a zombie today, because I've done that a lot lately.
Oh, look at me with the corrupt chain lightning that I'm not going to take.
That makes me sad, because I would take a corrupt chain lightning.
I know you would. You got a regular chain lightning.
A white chain lightning, on the other hand, I do not want. I'm considering the librarian, though.
I'm considering the Winter Orb for Evelyn's just because I could have 2 copies of the Armor Winter Orb for shenanigans. I think that's fine. I don't think ATO will be much more on the main channel. Yes, it struggles there. Of all the things to be corrupt, the frickin' amulet? Come on.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm looking forward to having a 55% discount in town, too.
Yes. Red than blue, you think?
Sure.
Even corrupt soap is better than that one. I agree. Wow, there's a whole lot of nothing going on in
Just
this ad.
literally, absolutely nothing.
Just zilch. Oh, there's a fountain pen for Wilbur if you want it. Oh, and
There's a
there it
what?
goes. And there it goes. Let's see. There's a burning orb for Corny. There's an Archmage book. There are some things. Honestly, I think Evelyn's gonna take the Archmage book because
Oh,
the other
hold
ones
on.
are.
I just found another royal coin.
Now we're talking.
I like being fast, but I just found an avoidance collar. And since I have +1 evasion stacks, that's just passively gain 2 evasion every round, which, in a run where we don't have a healer, seems pretty good.
It's pretty not bad. Oh, God dang it.
Bobby?
I've bought Zek 3 armors now. Because I found some Brigand armor, +1 speed. I was like, cool. And then I found the Boots of Swiftness. I was like, oh, that's even better. And then I rerolled and I found the Cloak of Speed. And I was like, God dang it.
Oh, then I guess I'm not rerolling anymore, because Cloak of Speed is what I was hoping to find, but I'll save my money for Town 3.
Oh, there's a Frost Guard, which Evelyn does not want because she wants to make herself frosty. I think she'll Buy a veteran armor instead of that, though. At least for now. Oh, it's a porcupine. Probably not gonna roll too much harder here. Because next town is a thing. Ooh, the heater shield, actually. I might like better than the veteran armor. Yeah. Okay, now to buy all the fancy new stuff. How did I... Okay, I did give you that, so... Boom. Let's see, could go that way. We'll go that way. Definitely go this way. Let's see. I don't think she needs that because she's more defensive. Let's see what I can get rid of. I can get rid of you. Yeah, honestly, I can get rid of those two, and then yeah, probably you. Definitely get rid of you. Get rid of at least some of you. Honestly, you've gone past your usefulness. Yeah, I think something like that's fine. And then I think I wait until next town before I start going nuts. It may still be worth going for a Shadow Dagger Yin Yang on Zek, even if you're not perked for it. Healing is for nerds, though. How's it going, Gummy Reaper? How you doing? Oh, actually, before we leave town, Viper, can you switch that heat wave to blue? It'd be much more useful, I think. Because I don't want to get rid of chill on Evelyn. Evelyn converts chill into armor.
Also, it just occurs to me that I forgot to do the,
You know what? That works too.
where is it?
Take it easy, Mighty Odin. kind of funny watching you guys play ATO and have 15 cards always, and watch someone else play with like 30 plus cards in the deck. I've played with a bigger deck before. Sometimes it makes sense if you have a lot of cards that exhaust. It's fine. Oversee means the definition is like what, overcast? Yeah, overcharge. So you can pay extra energy to pump up the spell.
There we
Alright, well since there's literally nothing going on here, we might as well do double boss battle because this place is just a ghost yard.
Oh god, it's the bunny.
It is the bunny, and hypothermia is kind of rough, but money is nice. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Fight the bunny for some money.
Baby, I fight your bunny for some money. I say, hey.
Also, I don't think I've ever actually seen Monty in all of its glory.
And on top of all of that, he is immune to chill and shackle.
Uh-huh, cause what a jerk.
Well, everyone else is nice and cold. And still fast because bunny.
This is fine.
I thought Monty was supposed to be a mole. Everything's fine.
So, how's everyone feeling?
Great.
It's not what I want to see.
Take a look. It was in a book. It was a scroll. Okay. Really gotta do something about you. That'll be a sad cold snap.
Species reassignment surgery, and he's still mad about the results. That sounds like our D&D campaign.
Shockingly so.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm doing it because it's gonna give me more armor in the long run. Okay. Pain, go away. I've played Bloody Roar in the past. I've been known to fighting game. Now that you've pointed out the noise, I can't not notice it every time. You did this.
A thing.
It's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
I should Shadow Binding because the bunny is immune to it, but the other people aren't.
Well, but the others are slow anyway. If you shock Nova,
But the bunny makes them faster typically. But Shackle.
But what I'm saying is, if you shock Nova to slow the bunny down, and then Wilbur and Evelyn will go before the bunny.
I mean, I could do both. They're not mutually exclusive. I have 6 energy.
That's fine too. I'm just saying Shock Nova is definitely, yeah, because now we're gonna get turns and potentially we can just kill it.
You're a turn. Yeah.
I'll. No.
Yeah. You think about what you're gonna say.
I did, and then I decided not.
Doggo needs walkies. Yeah.
Okay.
Doggos are needy like that.
Powerful or card draw? I think powerful.
It's powerful, yeah.
Powdered sugar. I want to heal more, but I want to do damage to the bunny.
I mean, you're not terribly hurt. Like, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I decided that was better. I'll give you a little bit more. I'll give you a little bit more.
I was waiting for another one just to keep it coming.
That would have been great.
Yep, the winter orb is what I was hoping for. Oh, I forgot to upgrade that winter orb. Oh, I'm a fool.
How could you?
Because I'm a fool. Didn't you hear me?
It's unfortunate that it's random, but it shouldn't matter too much.
Let's see. And then if I do that, and then I do that, that's maximum. Take that.
I like how the spark made sure that they were both dead at the same time.
Ice Comet. It's a little too rich for my blood, thank you.
I almost want to get Curse of Elements, but I'm not really spec'd for it.
This looks familiar.
Huh. And we're fighting...
I say no this time. I've
Hugo.
learned my lesson. I like how Zek was 25, and then the next highest was 16.
At least Hugo isn't immune to chill, but he is immune to burn, which is probably our biggest source of damage, so there is that.
Well, I have done some slowing.
Why I get so expensive hand?
Because they're like, you're Wilbur, you can afford it, right? Wilbur's the energy guy. Nothing's too expensive for Wilbur.
It doesn't. It's not. It does. No. You know what?
You're like, this is a negative stereotype.
I'm gonna give you an extra drain life for reasons.
What are you trying to say?
I think I'm trying to say you're dying.
Oh. Why didn't you say so sooner? Let's see here. I think this guy does stuff I don't like either. Let's see, I'll do a little bit of that. No, I have both of my drain lives. Oh man, I'm gonna get so much healing. See, I'm fine. And
so much better.
nothing bad ever happened. Ever.
Well, let's not get carried away.
Ever. Oh god, Gummy Reaper just got blasted. Killed by Rancor and Nova Drift, and then Gummy Reaper was killed by Sub-Bullet. Okay, Evelyn is now protected. Oh, never mind. I take it all back. Forgot he had a purge.
Yeah, he's a jerk like that.
I promise I had armor. I swear it was there.
A coffee flavored bullet. Yeah, Coffee now just like crafts his ammunition out of like high grade coffee beans.
If we talk about Coffee now in the past tense, is he Coffee then?
Oh. Hmm.
Is that a little too existential?
Having a crisis over it.
These are things that I can do. Actually, let's... do a little bit of that action. Honestly, yeah, they're already all slow enough. I'll just get a quick heal and call it a day. Kills by growing a coffee plant inside his victims. That sounds like a move right out of Yu Yu Hakusho, which I recently rewatched all of. Still holds up after all these years, it turns out. Good series.
Alright, get him.
I don't know if I can handle this. Nah, it's impossible. Eh. That's a nope.
Oh, geyser, I could make them so moist.
I can turn that scroll into something else, and that's just fine. Well, let's get him. We'll beat them all up. Agent 49, Agent 47's colleague who refuses to not use coffee as his method of job completion. This hand could have been better. No, it didn't get much better. Oh, there we go. I wanted to hit some of the mosquitoes to slow them down, but I guess my rat holds gore spider prejudices.
Good.
You're like, I see nothing wrong with this. Yeah, that spider is very slow now. Cartel is asking you, Scott, why you didn't go for the most moist option. You said it and then didn't acknowledge the consideration.
Well, cause we do have a Cornelius. I need to leave them dry for him.
That is a very, very strong point. You. Oh, of course now.
One day though, I would actually like to do a proper like wet lightning build with the perks, because they make it so much better than it used to be. But I've never had a chance to actually try it because every time I've been playing Wilbur, there's always been a Cornelius in the party, and really can't do a wet build with him there because you would just ruin Cornelius's day.
Cornelius is fire. Forever. And fire and water do not mix. Your highest non-rage damage run was with a full Wet Spark Wilbur. Makes sense.
I believe it. That is what I one day aspire to do.
And with the new perk system, I feel like it's got more options than it ever has before.
Oh, Cartal, that was like my favorite thing to do in Magicka. I liked doing the, there was like, you could do, I forget, it's been a long time since I played, but you would do like the fire and water to make steam and then add lightning to it and then do like the bomb version. So I would create like a giant lightning steam wall and then enemies would try to walk through it and I would just laugh at them.
I was told that the only spell in that game was blue screen.
Well, if you're talking to James, then yes. I can't count the number of times I had to bring him back to life because he's like, there are 10 enemies on the screen. What can possibly go wrong? Crash the desktop, kills himself. Oh, okay, now it's me against 10 of them.
So what could possibly go wrong? You never finished your thought. Did you think I was done?
Okay, now you're done.
Oh, and that one guy is still a little speedy.
That's fine, I guess.
I was gonna say you could fix that. No, Firos. James wasn't actually blue screening and crashing the desktop, as in like he can't run the game. That's a mechanic within the game.
Yeah, there was an actual spell you could do. I don't remember the element combination, but you could learn the spell called Crash to Desktop. And it was a hilarious spell because it would pick a random target on the screen, whether friend or foe. It was completely random. And then you would see like this like weird computer screen appear over the character, and then it would collapse and the character would just be gone. So it was an instant kill, but it was since it was totally random, could kill you or an ally. And it was his favorite thing because technically, if you're a gambling man, usually the odds are in your favor because you're generally outnumbered in most fights. So he would do it, and then it would inevitably hit him, and then I'd have to bring him back to life before I can do anything else as I'm getting chased down by like anywhere from 5 to 20 dudes.
And there they go. Bunch of hoo-ha. Alright, Minotaur, if that is your real name. It's not, it's Asterios.
It's not.
But, you know. If that is your real name. Seems weird, but I'm just gonna Blizzard. was as cold as I can make him with a hand like that.
Well, I once again got my Shock Nova, so...
Min Otar III, Esquire. He doesn't look like a Min. He looks more like a Max. The Maxitar.
Is he a Mad Maxitar?
Yes. No, that's his brother. Ah, okay. His big brother, presumably. Yeah, Razorblade dogs will do that. They are fond of eating the bunnies. I think I'll go for max damage here. It's not that much damage, honestly. Yeah, maybe I won't. Actually, I had elemental proliferation. I probably still should have. Oh well. Fireball. Ah, he made himself just faster than Evelyn through every trick in his book.
I'm sure he won't remain faster than Evelyn.
Oh, absolutely not. I think I like cold snapping the blizzard. There we go.
I like how he has 3 stacks of fast and he's still at -4 speed.
-5 speed, thank you very much. Can't quite lightning that ball. Oh, never mind. There it is.
I was like, if I keep drawing, I'll get that mana gem. I should drain light, but...
We all knew that wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah.
A free blizzard.
I got excited when I saw that there was a legendary, but then it was Deep Darkness, and I was just sad about it.
Oh, Viper found a free mana gem. Can't beat that.
Oh, it's too bad Corrupt cauterizes the bleed version, because if it was heal based on burn, that would have actually been really good for him.
Oh, okay. Evelyn can now actually tank properly.
Level 3 is always such a tough choice for me, because I love Scholar, but Voltaic Arc is also very strong. I think I'm going more into the Spark stuff this time, though.
Fent, I exist. Ah, I'm glad that you exist. Continue existing. Forever. Become immortal.
Oh my.
Rare discount shop. Thunderstorm. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hold on. 30% discount. Everything should be free.
Yeah.
This should be fun. I've only seen it once before. A very disappointing cold snap, but Otherwise, I'm set on energy for next turn, so I guess it's okay. And I got a slow in, so I'm not complaining too loudly.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So I already got the slow, so the shock nova is not terribly important for that regard.
Well, I'm just wondering if I want to shock Nova for the AoE spark application.
I suppose that's true.
It's...
Would that be more than a ball lightning? Like,
Well, no, I'm thinking
yeah.
of doing both because I can mana
Oh.
gem, shock Nova, ball lightning.
Oh yeah, you have the blue mana gem. I was thinking the other one. So
Yeah.
yeah, that does work.
That's kind of what I'm leaning toward right now because that's a
Yeah.
lot of spark.
I was thinking you were 1 mana short because for whatever reason I thought you had the yellow mana gem.
Oh man, so good. And then I'll just do this.
And you picked up the self-damage spark pain.
It's powerful. The what?
The self-damage spark pain, where the spark hurts the person it's on.
Oh
is
yeah. The voltaic arc where it hurts them. And I also have the perk. Or at least I think I did, right? Hold on. Yeah, I took the perk where Spark also applies 30% of its charges to enemies on the sides. So, like, they're going to do damage to themselves and damage to the adjacent enemies, and then also apply more Spark to the adjacent enemies, which will then take damage from their Spark and apply. It's going to be a good time.
Presuming they live that long.
Yeah.
Well, everyone behind the front guy is super extra double dead.
Yeah, so really it's just try to kill... I was going to say try to kill the front guy, and you got a lot of AoE and random stuff, so I guess we'll just have to see.
I'd say cast everything with the flame strike, just go nuts. Yeah, and they're all just with that they're all dead.
He's just that does it.
He's just like, and my turn is over. Mages, utilizing every element to our advantage.
That Curse of Decay is actually kind of tempting because we're about to fight. You know what? I don't think we'll need it.
Nah, we're good. So who wants free stuff?
It's sad that there's nothing corrupted in here, and honestly, it's not an appealing spread.
Spike shoulder pads would be good for a different tank. Put it that way. I already have the heater shield, so
It's like, look at all this free stuff that we're just not going to take.
Look at all this free garbage.
That's so sad.
I'd like to go to the Altar of Storms because I forgot to upgrade that one thing.
Hey, look, you can upgrade it for free.
As was my plan the whole time. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I gotta stop clicking so fast. I had, I picked up a scroll on Zek that I needed to change the color of, and I didn't. It's like, that's not a big deal. But, like, I always think of it afterwards.
The reason that was free was because we had various stacking discounts. 3 of us have royal coins, one of which is corrupt, so that's a 20%, 40%, 75% discount. And then the corruptor there was a rare equipment shop with a 30% discount, so it's a total of 105% off.
So if anything, they should have gave us a little gold for taking them.
Yeah, they should have paid us to take that garbage.
Everybody just slow down forever, please. Thanks.
It's one turn, Lee.
Forever. You with all the zippy zaps. You just... It's like, I have no energy, but I have all the energy.
Yep, I did some zaps.
Let's see, not particularly exciting opening hand. Let's see if we can fix it. Ah, there we go. The fact that I can't cold snap that just makes me so sad. Look, I'm not getting another turn. I'm just gonna take the regular ass icicle.
An ass icicle.
Yes, the assicle.
Oh.
I want to find another ice barrier so I can make the third one have taunt. Well, was pretty good at putting his energy into his enemies. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of characters are. Just depends on how explodey you want to get with it.
Well, they're Dunyan rings.
At this point in the run, this is how it do. Let's see. I think I can do. Got him. The 2 damage blizzard. Alright, let's go kill some birds.
Some boids.
Some boids. So since the pets, if that's what they're called in this, don't gray out when you go to attack, can you attack them? No one can attack the pets except for Lord Handcheck, very specifically, on one of his turns. Well, I guess I'm just gonna slow these guys down.
Okay. I've got some options. Continue to have options.
My options continue.
But I think... Therefore I am.
It's dangerous to think alone. Take this.
I'll do that, and then I'll ball light.
I wanted all 7 to hit the middle just for comedy, but
Yeah.
didn't happen. Okay. Alright. I can work with that. I'm probably just gonna cold snap the icicle, just for maximum winter orb action. That one middle harpy's really got a raw deal so far. It's just every random attack seems to hit her. Well. And oh, there it goes. Good fight. Do I want a second blizzard? I actually don't think I would mind a second blizzard. These are technically cards. Monarch's Claw, speed charges, but well, it's like we do the opposite. We slow down. We don't speed up.
There's a small part of me that wants to take the Stormcaller Feather, but then I would lose my coin.
Yeah, and Act 3 is coming up, and this triple coin action is going to be strong. Because Act 3 is where everybody spends all the money. Get burns. I doubt you want a Ray of Frost.
Nope.
The money is fine. All monsters gain burn damage +2, but we replaced most of the burning monsters with frost monsters. Honestly, they're probably not going to survive long enough. Are you going to the icy place? Yes, that's where we're heading next.
It's already coming to us. Look at this.
Oh, they are immune to chill. I hadn't considered that option, but I have a shadow binding, so I all of a sudden don't care anymore. So I gotta hit them with slows and shackles because frost immunities. Bleh. Well, you got a shock nova. That helps.
Yep.
Don't know if you know this, but you have a lot of mana going on here.
Uh-huh.
What's up with that?
I like it. I like to have the manas.
No. It's like a lot, man. You got a lot of mana.
That's the idea. Yeah.
Save some for the rest of us, guy.
No.
Oh. Please?
As I say that.
Yeah.
And then, there you go.
None for Evelyn, but that's fine. It's not like she's taking her turn next.
Look, I gave her a scroll of intellect.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
something.
Look, I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at the card that never goes where I want it to go. Let's see. Do that. Oh, I should have Cold Spark first. That's fine.
I think it's less that the swamp is our least favorite biome and more that going to the fireplace makes sense for getting stuff for Fire Mage, who is exclusively fiery about living his burning life. And the ice biome is not only good for the 2 ice people that we have, but it's also like the new biome where all the new stuff is. So going to the swamp is just like less, kind of a combination of less interesting and less beneficial for us because like Wilbur's doing lightning things and there are lightning things there, but I'm also the battery, so I don't need anything from there.
Yeah. It's like I quite like the swamp biome. It's just you kind of want to go to what's most beneficial for your party.
Yeah.
Like if I'm doing crazy Nezglek stuff, I love going to the swamp because there's the Spider Queen Eye. If I'm going that route, there's the Insanity Immunity Armor, which is great if I'm going that route. So yeah, it just depends on what you're doing. Oh, that's free exotic equipment?
Oh, but it's also Thorn's proliferation.
It's fine, we'll kill them quick.
Oh boy.
Free exotic equipment!
I know, but I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Look, I could slow them down in several different ways. Let's see. I think I still might want a blizzard though. Just because those guys are shock immune. Yeah. And then I won't do anything else. I'll save the energy. Oh, maybe I should have slowed.
Yeah. Well, at least they're mostly
Yeah.
just buffing.
Yeah, this is fine. Look, I wanted to give them the false sense of security.
My other concern is with 2 Stormbringers here. I know I'm not our main damage, but with 2 Stormbringers here, I can't do much damage.
Look, you put all the zippy zaps on the guys in between, and it's fine. And probably don't cast ball lightning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play that. Even though I got like all my mana this turn, but it's still not really worth it.
Yes, I definitely shock Nova.
Really?
I mean, you should have known. Okay. Not the best opening hand here. So I guess I will focus on some of these lightning guys because you can't handle them. I have both of my winter orbs. I'm not going to be able to play both of them. Thank you very much. I can heal here. I think that's fine. That wasn't so bad.
Alright, Cornelius, set them ablaze. That's not looking too bad.
And he's got a card draw. You get something else too.
In between that, like Firestorm, Living Flame. I mean, it all looks pretty good.
Yep. Sylvan Terror, yes, this is all mages all the time.
4 mages is still definitely the scariest comp because mage is the only class that doesn't actually have any way of healing per se. I mean, technically you have a little bit of life drain, but that's not really healing.
Nah, it's fine.
What?
And I don't know.
Could have killed him.
Okay. Let's see. They're like slow enough, but well, that's acceptable. And then I'll wait for somebody with more single targety stuff, I suppose.
Yeah, that's fine. Because those aren't going to do a lot of damage to him. actually, Circuit Overload could be a good way to just stack up the extra spark without taking any thorns damage. Question is, can I stack up enough to make it worth it?
Well, weirdly enough, with Circuit Overload, it's for every energy spent. Scroll of Intellect will cause you to shuffle, which means that whatever you draw will be more expensive, which is usually a bad thing, but can be utilized with Circuit Overload to be a good thing, assuming you can cast it.
Yeah. So I'm actually thinking of just trying to get... No, it's not terrible.
You have bacon chips now? That sounds amazing.
No, that's good. Alright, and I
Oh,
think
yeah.
that's just everyone dead, so...
I'm... Okay, I don't have, Oh, I don't need to heal anyway, so I'm just gonna hit and turn. Alright. Free Epic Store, baby. I look forward to the future disappointment. But it could be good.
Could be. Oh, there's a yin yang badge.
Do I just do it with... I'm not built for darkness with Zek. But he could do a thing.
Unfortunately, everything else here is indeed pretty garbo.
Fine. Fine. Let's see. Well, he doesn't want Blackguard. That's for dang sure. He's got the Cloak of Speed, and he's gonna carry that until he dies. Well, I currently don't have any darkness stuff, so I'm gonna have to like really change my deck in Town 3 here. Hey, I apply Sanctify on myself. There's that. That's pretty exciting, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, just a Shadow Dagger in your set. Yeah. That is really all I would honestly need. Because I do want to concentrate on chill stuff just because chill is slow is good.
Debating. I think without any prior setup, it's not worth it. Feels bad, though.
Wait, not only did you get a card for finishing the fight, not only did you go into a shop and get stuff for free, Corny also got a free spell. Did he?
He'd gotten a Drain Life.
Ah. Well, I mean, that's like part of getting a card for finishing the fight, though.
Yeah.
It's like it's a package deal. No, unfortunate. accurate. I am ready to tank. Cornelius had many scrolls in his back pocket.
Scrolls, many scrolls. Now handle it.
That is a 50 DKP minus.
Watch the tail.
Yeah, I would say just try to get as much fire on his face and then combusticate.
It's not bad. And I don't think he usually heat assimilates on the first turn.
No. He ashes, he blue flames, he summons dudes. Dudes are fast. What did you guys do to have armor?
I had some shielding from the take cover boon.
Oh, that must be it. I was just like, you randomly had shield, and I was just like, wait, how'd that happen? Yeah, the dragon made out of lava isn't immune to fire because he has a move that converts fire on himself and everyone around him into healing. So he likes being on fire right up until the fire kills him. And we hope to speed up that process. Does your zippy zap damage go through block?
No, it's just that they're gonna lose that block at the end of the round. That's
oh,
why
yeah, because they've already gone. Gotcha.
Yeah. I was slightly confused about that for a second myself, and then I thought about it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Thinking about it, we don't do that around here. You stop that. Okay. I should have did that first, as always. I should have did this before even that. It's fine. And away we go.
I think he's dead.
I'm glad I did kill the rocks first, just to send a message. Ooh, another cold snap. I'll absolutely take another cold snap.
I sort of want an encyclopedia.
Britannica. Oh. While you're doing that, just give me 1 second, everybody. I'm just gonna make sure that...
1 second's up.
Okay. I'm just scheduling today's video for later, so while I'm thinking of it now, because if I don't do it now, I will forget later, and then chaos ensues, cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. Okay. Done.
Ooh. Oh, if only I put the fountain pen.
Hey, look, a volcanic axe. The fire guy took the best fire weapon in the game. Madness!
And malarkey.
For what I do, I still think the stone amulet is probably better than the diamond ring. Although the diamond ring is pretty good.
You don't want the destroyer gauntlets?
In a different world. I
Just
I
did.
I know what you're thinking, but fountain pen's so good.
I want it. I want it. I want
Go on.
it.
Just for comedy.
Ah!
I'm not gonna lie, felt pretty good.
I bet it did.
Uh,
Yes, I want the precious.
oh,
Give it back, filthy baggins.
there's only one event here, but it's the unlucky trainer.
Oh,
That's the one we want to do.
oh, there's stimulant pills. Ooh, but I'd have to give up my coin.
Yeah, I don't wanna.
But pills is so good.
Oh, you know what? Look, if Zek is gonna do this, he's gonna do it hard.
Giggity.
Oh, can he survive with -2 speed though? Because he needs to be fast, but he's got a cloak of speed. He should be fine, right? And now we search. See, that Archmage book would be good if I didn't want to give him something else very specifically. I think I like the Kite Shield on Evelyn though. Let's see. It's a flaming sword. That's not what I'm looking for. I want the shadow version of that. And how many times will I have to re-roll to get it? Ooh. There's another Cloak of Speed, and there's a Greater Health Potion. I kind of want the Greater Health Potion on Evelyn, which means that we get rid of another Royal Coin.
Oh, I did 2 rerolls and found a cursed dagger.
That's the one I'm looking for!
I know. I also found an amulet of speed, which I wish I could take, but I can't really justify it.
Let's see.
Ooh, advanced handbook. I do want that.
Holy Hammer is also more ways of applying Sanctify, but now I have a purpose. I must do it. I must do it. Joe from behind Final Fantasy Strategy Guide. 4 mages, it'll never work. Ah, it'll work just fine. Don't you worry. Assuming I could ever find this frickin' dagger. Well, there's an amulet of speed too, but I got the dark flame ring. No, I'm set in my ways. Come on, Gabe. Give me the dagger. This is agony. I've re-rolled so many times.
I just found cursed dagger for the 3rd time.
I hate you.
This is because you took the lightning spear. This is karmic justice.
How dare you? In a different world, Zek would take this glacial hammer and be perfectly happy. No. I've resigned myself to this hell. Oh my god. I found a singing sword! Is that close enough?
Not quite.
Curse dagger! Oh my god, it only took 37 years. Jeez. That was just absolute agony. Okay. Now let's fix the things that I said I wanted to fix. So that goes there. That goes there.
I found a royal coin.
You found a what?
A royal coin.
I also found another royal coin in my travels.
Oh, I finally found a cloak of speed.
I saw that a couple of times.
I'm kind of tempted to take that. Yeah.
Let's see. Something like that. Oh, actually, you picked up a second cold snap, but it's yellow. I think I want both cold snaps to be blue. Good enough, good enough. I'll make this do a little darkness now that that's irrelevant. Alright, I think that's all I need. Okay. And now we have to make our way to the Unlucky Trader. And I know that there's an achievement for Beggars at the Gates that we didn't have because the achievement didn't exist before, like, 2 days ago.
Sad thing is, I should have it because I already did this.
Yeah.
In fact, we could do it now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just do it right now. Just spend all the money to be nice people. Get a generous achievement. And then we go to the Unlucky Trainer, and we use some even more money to try to catch a squirrel. We have a 2 out of 3 chance
Oh.
of catching a squirrel. We gotta roll high. Okay. Boosh!
Alright, critical success.
Nice throw. The ball hits a nearby squirrel and is completely charmed. Also, the squirrel is extremely unique and competent. You now have a new little friend.
Does that mean it's the corrupted version?
Yes, it
Yup.
is.
So, by critically succeeding, got ourselves a fancy pet.
Icicle launcher are chill for
All
everybody.
monsters.
Sharpie's a really good pet, but would Dolly be better? I think getting that on Zek because he's got all of the extra frosty stuff. I think that's the play. Scott?
Oh, sorry. I was catching up on chat.
You put ketchup on French fries.
Or eggs if you're a madman.
You know, lunatic. Do you want a corrupt evocation?
I like that, but I also can live without it if you don't want to do spider things, which I generally don't.
The noxious parasites is not bad for us, though.
It's not that bad, but I mean it is extra damage though, because that they do damage to us when we draw them.
Fine, I'll be a wuss, because Scott was scared.
Look, there's enough spiders here
Oh.
already,
Oh man, you're faster than me now because I gave up some speed.
and because I got a cloak of speed. That's the main thing. That it makes a big difference. All right, what do we got? Yes, and oh, look at that corrupt cold snap.
Yeah, I'd like to have a couple of those if you don't mind.
Unfortunately, it's not much use to me.
Mother puts ketchup and corn on mashed potatoes. I literally cannot watch her eat sometimes.
Mixing corn with mashed potatoes is great, but adding ketchup to the mix, no thanks.
No, like a barbecue sauce you can mix with a mashed potato, but not a ketchup.
I could see that.
A hot sauce you can mix with a mashed potato, but not ketchup. But
And Hugo, you just
oh god,
sit down and shut up for a minute.
Sarcolius just got blasted by coffee or by iRazor Bird. I almost said coffee now because I saw the one that happened before that in the feed. Thank iRazor Bird. I think corn is the real problem. I mean, I'm not a big fan of corn, but corn and mashed potatoes is a fairly common thing.
Yeah, it's good.
I applied Sanctify and then healed myself, then removed Sanctify as I applied more of it. So the fact that I didn't invest in dark stacks means that it's a little rough.
Yeah, unfortunately, without any plus dark, I don't think it's actually gonna do much.
Well, the front guy's got a bunch of Sanctify on him. I know you're really against this back guy, but he'll probably die, right?
Hopefully?
I guess you do have the front guy frozen in time and space.
Yeah. Also, I'm actually not sure how I feel about the music here.
Not into it?
It's just a little too cheerful and upbeat for, like, battle music.
Well, it's because we're just beating ass. This is like the happy montage where we stroll through the woods as a happy group of friends and murdering all of the woodland creatures in our wake.
That's accurate.
Also, I just read Zenthis. I'll put mustard on chocolate, you animal.
Oh, that's so beyond gross and wrong.
I like mustard and I like chocolate, but
I love
ugh.
chocolate, and mustard is the most disgusting thing mankind has ever created, so...
Well, that's just inaccurate. Hey, Deep Darkness. I'll take the evocation, I suppose.
Well, I should specify yellow mustard. Spicy brown mustard is okay.
Do you think you need help with energy stuff? Because I got a corrupt equivalent exchange right here.
I mean,
At
that would have been
worst, it
kind
is
of nice.
a free energy to somebody.
Yeah, it's not bad. I just realized you can use the harpy egg at the Emporium.
Yeah, and we're kind of heading in that direction, so. I think I can use an upgrade altar from what I've picked up. Let me just double check to make sure I'm not going crazy. Yeah, I picked up an evocation on Evelyn,
Do
so.
you want it enough to make them all significantly tougher?
Probably not, I guess. You're so good at talking me down from having a good time.
Look, I like to err on the side of caution when we don't know what a healer is.
Err on the side of no funsies.
Yes.
Since you paid the beggars, heading for the mansion is not a bad idea. I agree.
Yeah.
You can sell
It's
the
like
egg at the Emporium. Oh, I
I'm
like selling
curious
eggs.
to see. Curious to see what the harpy egg is, but it's like. Do I? No.
See, Razorblade Flamingo, you have it almost right. It's that you're all wrong and I'm objectively right in every conceivable way because it's my opinion, therefore mine must matter the most. See, now if you'd said it indicating that it's my opinion that matters, then you're correct. Yes, it is the Eggporium. We're gonna pour some eggs over there. Okay. Time to make things cold, I guess? Could I give myself a free energy?
You can cast it on yourself, but it will not. It's energized,
Yeah.
so it won't convert into energy. until next
Free
turn.
energize, but still.
Yeah,
It's just free. Free real estate, baby.
free.
Um... You're going next. Okay. Yeah, let's just go all out because there's typically no turn 2. There we go. Got them all nice and softened up. There's never room for egg jello. Egglo, if you will. No. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if egg jello was a legitimate 50s recipe because they did some wild stuff with jello. Some would call it, criminal. Criminal things that they did with jello. The hot dog jello. Yep. Yeah. And there's like jello salads and stuff. And okay, it was a time.
Do I have any more of that crap in my deck?
Yeah, they also ingested a lot of asbestos and lead paint, so you know there's also that. But neither here nor there. Oh. Owie. Gotta slowly heal myself. uh... Deep darkness doesn't actually apply darkness, it just doubles it, so I don't think that's actually that helpful.
Oh, why couldn't I get that clear instructions? That
I'm
would've been
debating on
nice.
whether or not it's worth it or not. No,
It's pretty good.
I'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? He does have the key. I remember digging it up out of a graveyard one time.
Yeah, so you still can't go in the
Yeah.
sewers. It's just like, why?
Game, why you do this? And Evelyn gets to electrocute. Money is nice, but I know that Scott's a big scoty.
Look, I don't like having spiders burst out of me.
Why not?
For some reason.
God. Killjoy over here.
Dude, just... I could just get a crap load of mana. Also kind of like a free attack.
Do they plan to have sewers but isn't out yet? I don't know. This is like official release now, so I don't know
Yeah,
if they
I
have
think-
like future plans or whatnot, but it could just be a he's from the sewers, but we don't want to make the sewers, so we say it's bad.
Yeah, I think it's just never intended to go in there for some reason.
Guys, 60% of your spells are AoE. Yes, that's the idea. Spiders got like 20 HP. Yes, but they do deal damage when they are hatched from our bodies, and
Yeah.
the enemies themselves do +3 damage on all of their attacks.
Yeah, like the card when you draw it, it does shadow damage to you and inflicts poison on you. And our whole thing is we're squishy mages that don't know how to heal, so removing sources of damage to us is generally favorable.
Okay. Oh, the old soul harvest. Shadow binding's not bad. Just have one energy. Let's see. I'll take a free cold snap. So I don't know if I'm gonna have a use for it yet, but we'll find out. Unfortunately, probably not. It's fine. I'll keep it for later. Fire.
By fire be purged.
By fiber be purged. Oh no, he made me more chilled. What will I do? And then Wilbur casts everything. Forever.
Actually, a little sad that I didn't get, like, my ball lightning.
But you will still cast everything. Forever. I guess you don't have to cast the mana gem. But you could.
I did.
Don't worry, guys. I can take it. No, thank you. Another shadow binding? Yes. Oh, and another level up. Death Embrace is pretty good.
So we go into the mansion.
Yeah, I guess we don't have to sell our egg. Look, they're already dead. They're not using this money.
Yeah, they don't need it.
Yeah. Zek
The
Meteor
heck, wanna
Shower.
Meteor shower?
Hexproof is gross.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Of course you don't. You're like anything.
No, I don't.
And,
I don't like food anymore.
and yes, folks in the comment, I'm not saying that there never will be DLC. It's just I don't think there's currently anything planned. They haven't said anything. Like,
Yeah, as far as I know, I mean, I haven't like specifically gone looking for it, but I don't remember seeing much discussion about the sewer thing being populated with stuff.
Yeah. Because like some games do get DLC very late in their lifetime, but some games once they're out, they're out. So I'm not saying it's definitely not going to happen. I'm just saying I'm not going to say that it's definitely going to happen. It's a realistic approach of it might not, but I have not heard any plans. that. And a little bit of energy. There you go. Oh, I would have really appreciated if you didn't stomp her into super last place. Burn them down. Yeah, so based on the amount of Sanctify I'm putting out, I think I spent all of that money for nothing, and I'm going to try to revert back to what I was planning on doing with Zek in the first place. Because I just don't output enough for that Sanctify to matter. Let's see. I probably should do that. That's not bad. Oh god! Synthis just blasted Noda's name. He was so young.
Maybe?
You're like, inconclusive.
Okay. Oh.
Oh god. This kid has also been blasted. They'll have to wait 7 more years or whatever the cicada life cycle is, where they go nuts every 7 years. Oh, well, thanks, but ow my head. Yeah, that's a common reaction. It's just thanks, but ow.
It's a real shame that he's immune to slow.
He's not
'Cause
immune to weak.
Yeah, I might still weaken him. Because I can't
Yeah.
stop him from going, but I can make him deal less damage.
I think that is
In
significant.
fact, is this enough to just... Oh, it's not enough to kill him. But it will reduce his damage a tiny bit more.
Every little bit counts. And which I think was very significant in that particular instance. Okay. Let's see, you're going next. Just, ow. Okay, this should be a fun turn. This should be a fun turn. Yeah, hold on, hold on. Alright, we got there. Mm. Oh, I just shuffled. I'm such a dingus.
Yeah.
Never you mind. Oh, hold on. Take that. It's 13 years usually. Yeah, that makes sense. I just knew it was a long time. I wanted Evelyn to get another icicle barrage, not you. Alright. Maniac Mansion. That's, copyright, LucasArts. There we go. The beggar told us where the secret stash was.
Yeah, let's do it.
We got a magical torch. Ooh, that is a corrupt elven cuirass.
All resistance is 25%. It's a little sad that that is clearly a warrior chess piece.
I would like to
But-
point out that this is a place where you could find cooling servos that isn't that one event.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen that anywhere else but the Apprentice Craftsman. Same with the Razor. The Razor is also a craftsman thing.
Huh. Bunny, inconclusive. I don't have that cuirass unlocked, but it's like super sad.
Well, Cornelius has
that's-
no
Yeah, I was
armor.
gonna say Cornelius. He would
That's-
be a much thicker boy.
Like he doesn't benefit from the reinforced thing, but 25% resistance is no joke.
I'm thinking about just grabbing this ice orb and abandoning this whole darkness shtick. Because I don't think it's good enough, and I don't like it. So I'm abandoning ship. Cooling servos is good and all for Evelyn, but I think the greater health potion is better.
Ugh.
I know how much you love melancholy. What's the problem is?
It's bad. It makes me sad.
But you should be glad for the 30% discount exotic equipment shop.
There's only death to be had.
I think you're a little mad.
No, I think I'm just really sad.
Yeah, we can do this fine.
I think we can do it. I just don't like it.
You're like, I think we're perfectly capable. I'll just be angry about it. Thank you for the follow nose name. Fent noted. Although currently the in-game runs with James, so he'll have to note it.
It keeps wanting to give me cold snap and dark things, and I'm like, I am not the person for those.
Look, it's also giving you mana things. Look, you take the evocation and the mana gem and you call it a day.
I mean, I guess. Only because, like, what else am I going to take? Well,
There you go. Look at you.
except that I didn't actually draw any of the mana things, so I can't play that ball lightning yet.
There you go. Look at you.
That's so sad. I'm sad about it. You can tell from looking at my hand. I'm
I'm-
sad.
I'm sad because of how many times you hit yourself with that when you had full energy.
It was to make up for my sad. I'm sad.
Don't follow the fad.
See?
The shop will just
Now
be
I'm
bad.
not full energy. I needed it.
I will do the slow. Do the Slario.
Take one step, and then again.
Let's do the slow together now, Adrian. Okay, this is technically a hand. Of course I draw you now. It's fine. It's a me, Chris Brett.
Oh, Chris Pratt. Wasn't that like the lead actor in that Jurassic World movie?
No. He was in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, okay.
Or are you thinking of the guy that's in Parks and Rec?
I mean, it's all a crispy rat.
Yeah, hit Evelyn. She could take it. Don't hit the rat. He takes it less. Oh god. They set Cornelius on fire. And then immediately cured him of burning.
Hmm.
I think they have a good team dynamic.
Yeah.
Oh, well. He almost had
See,
a turn.
they're showing us the reason why I'm not doing a wet build. I have so much mana. Let's get some cards to play with all this mana.
Parks and Jurassic Guardians. That sounds intense.
Oh, I like this. Oh, that all hit.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say, that
God.
was very directed. What did that guy ever do to you?
Oh
no,
Cornelius, you wanna
it's-
have full energy?
It is targeted. It's highest HP monster. It's not random.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense then.
Well, he's not the highest HP monster anymore.
And with that, I'm out of things to do, but I felt like that was pretty satisfying.
Okay. Just okay. No, hold on. Everyone has full energy. Draw an extra card, I guess. I'll be sad. Also, I don't know why I indicated as if I was angry that we were at full energy. That shouldn't be a thing.
You know what you should do is you should take the mass invisibility, drain life, and then pass and like drain life, mass invisibility, pass turn, And then that way, if Cornelius gets his drain life, he can do a stealth drain life to heal for maybe to full. Because, I mean, this fight's
Yeah.
already over.
I'll give him a better chance. I'll pop out of stealth to give him a better chance to heal.
Alright.
He did not get it.
Aw,
Wait, hold
this-
on. He can draw a card. He won't still be in stealth, but... No, you didn't get it.
Well, there
he
is still
was sad.
yeah.
Hey, look, a corrupt chain lightning.
Curse of Fragile.
It is fragile. Hey, look, another yin yang badge. No, I refuse. In fact, the stainless cuirass isn't bad, but I like my kite shield just fine. Thank you very much.
I'm just so sad seeing all these things that are fun for other characters and or builds, but are useless to me.
I mean, that's how it goes. I'm upset at the lack of corrupt stuff that we've been seeing.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, there might be some stuff for Evelyn here at the end of this boss fight, if I decide to go that particular route. The Sharknado series is a prime example of cinematic masterpieces. Isn't this... Why do you say the words that you say?
You know, if that wasn't... I didn't realize all ice barrier... Yeah. You know, I might take that because he's gonna be applying chill to us.
Yeah, I mean, you have 17 just at the start of the fight.
Oh yeah, I do.
So, you know. Heck, you could take an Icy Veins, give yourself even more chill, and then just take it off.
Yeah, and look, he might make me bleed. You don't know. Oh, hi.
The old Teasel coil.
Vin Diesel.
No. Okay. Well,
I love applying 53 spark without playing any actual lightning spells.
let's slow the Dargon down as much as I can.
Dispel removes an entire stack of a debuff.
Yes.
Which is why dispelling and purging is very powerful in this game.
Honestly. Nintendo 64 amounts of gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will bring me up to max hand size, which is perfect for the old cold spurk. Alright, we're doing things. Let's see. I think I like the idea if I go this. Let's see, times 3. Yeah, this is fine. That's okay. Get him. He is much fire, much cold, much lightning. All of the elements are represented. There's even one dark, just in case. Oh, and there it goes.
Oh, there's my ice barrier. Let's see.
You do have 28 cold on you.
Yep. What's in my deck? Ball lightning is in there. I'd like to draw that. Oh, will. I should have clarified that I'd like to draw it and still have enough mana left to play it.
I mean, whose fault's that? You should have been more specific.
It's like I could replenishment and have a 50-50 chance of drawing it, but I will be just shy of having enough energy to use it.
I just noticed it now, but I don't... There's something off about the angle that Cornelius froze. He's just staring off into the sky wistfully. What could have
Well,
been?
it's because they freeze like mid getting hit animation.
I know,
so
but
he's
it's just... There's something about it that I don't like. Like he's having a moment.
I feel like Cornelius is in a permanent state of having a moment.
There's one continuous moment. And yes, Zarkalius, I do drink Coca-Cola Zero, same great taste, none of the calories. And one day, they'll sponsor me.
Look at that. I have 92 block.
Dodo, it looks like he's shitting himself. Again, that is just typical Cornelius. That's just how he lives his life. There's a very good chance that he has. I mean, he's already dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's already dead. That's sad. Oh, okay. You know what? He's not immune to shackle. So now he's got minus 34 speed and is shackled. Achievement unlocked!
Yeah, we slew the dragon.
Who hath never been slown before. And yes, Joe, pad the numbers. You gotta.
Isn't that where you go to get a drink? The sloon?
Yes. I saw Viper eyeing that meteor, and then he took it. I was like, yep. All as it should be. Okay. Freezing ink, it adds the wet, which is a problem.
Yeah.
The Feybolg scale is interesting because Evelyn could take that and gain a lot of block. She will also gain the crazies, but I think that's okay. I'll probably grab this frozen tier just for even more cold charges because I'm getting out of dodge here when it comes to darkness stuff. Not convinced that the scale is better. In fact, I think it's actively worse, but I've never used the scale before, so I want to. Okay. Now, Operation Fix Zex on a budget. Hey, look, it's Cursed Dagger just right there.
The game is like, ha!
Got him. And then I rerolled once and I see a yin yang patch. Game, stop it. Get some help. And I rerolled again and the yin yang badge has followed me. Come on. The yin yang badge keeps showing up. Along with the curse dagger this time. They're together now. I'm being followed. Somebody send help.
Ooh, Night Veil.
Oh hey, a lightning spear. This is where all of my money goes to die.
Let me know once you're finished buying stuff. I have a mirror here.
Okie dokie. Ooh.
And
I found
Kingmaker.
an Ankh of Life, a Mountain King, and a Mana Loop, just all together.
I would love to find any of them. Well, except maybe the Mountain King. Well, actually, even that would be pretty good for me.
How many of Evelyn's cards are technically defense cards? The ice barriers definitely are. The Mana Shield is. So she's got 3 defense cards in her deck. Is that good enough for a Mountain King? I don't think it is. The Mana Loop's not bad, though.
Ooh, I found a power coil.
But I don't think I need it either.
I don't think I actually want the power. Why?
I think I'm gonna roll past this, honestly. That's a little disappointing. Trying to refine my glacial hammer. Well, there's a holy hammer. That's almost the same thing, but different.
I've seen a couple glacier hammers.
Glacier hammers.
Glacier hammers.
I've seen the end
Oh,
of my
there's a
money.
mana loop. Oh, a mana loop is so much fun.
Another holy hammer. This is my life now.
Screw it, I'm gonna take the mana loop unless anyone else objects.
I think that's fine.
And while I'm at it, there's a Pandora's box here.
It's okay. This is what supplies are for. I keep finding the same crap. Ah, glacial hammer. There we are. Now what would I want for an accessory for him? I know what I would want, but I gotta find a mirror or a loot. That's probably not gonna happen. Oh, I did just roll into an Iron Fortress, a Kingmaker, and a Destiny. Oh, that Destiny, though. That Iron Fortress is just better than the Feybolg scale. It's gotta be. Destiny. Probably better than the Glacial Hammer, but I don't need it, right? I just want to apply Frost. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. Kind of like the card draw in the Archmage book. So I think that's fine. And then I think we're going to turn one of you yellow because we're going to be brave. I think we'll take one of those. And then Zach. He'll take one of these and he might do a shatter. Why not? Yeah, it's not his job. Yeah, but it's still probably pretty good. Okay, I don't need two of you anymore. Don't think I need you guys anymore. Still do want two of you. That's fine. Don't think I need you anymore. But you're not bad. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna lean in full ice. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Viper, I am done buying things. I don't know where Scott's at, but I'm done.
Then I'm gonna buy this Pandora's box because my coin is the lesser discount. And then I'm all done.
Is this build Ice Ice Baby? A little bit, yes. So now I'm just gonna hope that in the warehouse I can find a mirror or a loot, because that'd be lovely.
Yeah, I was hoping to find a Cloud Song, but I saw a Pandora's box with a mana loop, and I was like, you know what? That's fine.
Because Zek still has his yin yang badge of uselessness. I couldn't find a good replacement for it.
Scott, should I try looking for a good fire ring, or should I just take Kingmaker right here and now?
For rings, you're honestly not gonna find much in the way of fire thing. There's a lot of rings that like turn other things into burn, but there aren't very many rings that will do fire.
Yeah, I make that mistake fairly regularly. So, yeah, just get Fancy Ring. All right, warehouse. I need you to have things that are good. Oh,
Sub-Zero.
that's a big old pass for me, dog.
What's up, Phil?
Wow, this hand. I almost gave you energy, Scott, and then I was like, wait a minute. Never mind.
I don't need it.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Oh,
Just FYI, if you could get me up to full mana, I would appreciate it in case Meteor Shower decides to come along.
Well, we got a Wilbur for that.
we shall see. Oh, those are some fun things to play for free. Pick up the Disintegrate.
I guess I'll take this free Disintegrate if I have to.
Nice comic, because that's fun. Okay, and then... what else do we get to play for free? I'll take a free evocation.
I like how slowly but surely your deck just became a slot machine.
Yeah.
You're just like, what am I gonna get? I don't know.
Hey, look, a free ice comet.
I'm still waiting for the day that they add Gambler as a class in Final Fantasy XIV.
I could see it. Good old Setzer.
It needs to happen.
Eh.
It could be a lot of fun. And I'm pretty sure Scott would enjoy it.
Scott's a gambling man. This card is not worth my time, he says.
It's not.
You're like, you are correct in your assessment. It was not.
Oh, when I got the Mana Loop, I should have taken an Icicle Barrage, because that's funny with Mana Loop.
It's just free real estate, baby. I should start working on you a little bit. Oh, the yellow ice barrier costs 2. That's new. It didn't used to cost 2. I'll just do it this way then. Warehouse isn't a guy who turns into a house under a full moon. Yes. It's like that enemy in Final Fantasy VII.
I hate that thing.
That thing was such a dick.
Especially in the remake.
Oh god, I had nightmares. I do have to replay the remake again.
Yeah, I never finished my hard mode run. I actually kind of got stuck because on hard mode, there's one boss battle later on that I was just... I literally tried it so many times, I was like, I don't know if this fight is possible. I know it has to be, but I just kept getting murdered.
Have you tried getting gooder?
Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Now turn, Phil. He mostly just made everybody wet.
He gave us some regen. How gracious of it.
I cannot Death's Embrace and Blizzard, but I can Death's Embrace and Blizzard. As long as the second Blizzard is with this Cold Snap. It technically made sense.
It did.
The best kind of correct. I have a feeling he will be disintegrated.
Oh, wait. Slip oil. And that. And then we'll disintegrate him. And then we'll ball lightning.
I believe there's a word for that. It's called cruel and unusual punishment.
Just the way I like it.
Somehow, I suspected as much. Okay. Come on, mirror and or loot.
We got a nice chance.
Oh, barely snuck it in. You know what? A box is fine.
Yeah, Pandora's box is good. Be like me, get a bunch of free stuff at the start of every fight.
A bunch of random crap. Random crap, go!
Look, for me, it was a free disintegrate and a free ice comet. I ain't gonna say no, especially when I have a mana loop.
Fair enough. When a monster deals damage, it applies dark and decay. Will they do damage? We're in Act 4. They're probably gonna do damage. We don't need the money anymore, I guess. And this is the hardest act in the hardest team comp.
Yeah, and this is the Dragon Ball Z Elite.
Yeah, it's Frieza. Frieza, Frieza, Frieza. Oh man, if this was for a different mage that I know.
Look, there's still some decent options there. A free curse of vulnerability ain't bad.
Yeah, I'll probably just grab that in the barrage. It's fine. The rest of this hand is kind of a butt sandwich here. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just...
And then you're gonna equivalent exchange Wilbur, right?
Look, Corny. You better have that meteor. I've set you up for greatness. Another free ice comet.
It's like I could take the free evocation, but I don't need it.
But you only have 3 energy. You're struggling. You only have 4 energy. You only have 5 energy.
Am I really, though?
You only have 7 energy. Why are 4 mages the hardest comp, and imagine 4 warriors be the hardest one? Because mages are much squishier than warriors. Warriors can armor up like a mofo and just
And they
care.
actually have ways to heal.
Yes.
They are still much more limited than a healer does, but they have them.
Whereas mages are inherently very slow, have a lot less hit points, a lot less resistances. They are not built for taking damage except for a couple of very specific cards and abilities that Evelyn uses. It's a bit rough.
In comparison, 4 warriors is actually shockingly easy.
All right. Don't mind me. I'm just going to go through my entire deck several times over. Guess I'll play you now. I kind of want to cold snap this Ray of Frost, actually. And then draw it. 4, 5, 6, 8. So I can do that. And then if I do this, then I will taunt and save all of you while having that amount of armor. That should be fine. Ah, you didn't draw the Banters. Honestly, I just double up on the Ember Storm just to get the burning going, and then you can combust afterwards. So doubling up on something less key when it's better, when the card is better later on, is fine. Other players can mark cards with the emote faces. Like if I click, I can just be like, that card, that card, that card, that card. And then up here, we can make different emotes over our heads. I can make us all have the... Oh, I can say specifically, like, you should heal him.
Yeah.
My favorite part, though, is we should heal that guy. I saw...
Target that.
I saw the Spiffing Brit was streaming ATO, which I thought was interesting. I clicked on it for a little bit, and I saw the icon stuff. But since I hadn't played full release, since it full released, I assumed like maybe it was like a mod or something he found or something. I was just like, that's weird. And then I moved on, and then I see it in the game today, and I was like, oh, I guess it was a real thing.
It does exist.
Yeah. And that is a good point. I cannot do Zek emotes. It only allows me to do Evelyn emotes, even though I'm controlling both of them. That is a fair point.
Look, if Furos had joined us, he could have done Zek emotes.
He could have. Oh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, screw it.
Yeah. It's like, look, you're Zek. You'll get it back probably.
Eventually, maybe. Let's see, what do I got in here? Another blizzard. I don't think I want to do it twice for reasons. I guess I don't want to hit people anymore. They made me sad.
Look, if you'd still been doing the Cursed Dagger Yin Yang badge, you would have healed some of that back.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. And then I'll count on the rest of you for figuring that out.
Oh, hey.
James says, I've determined I need a larger coffee cup. My current cups are in that 1 cup is too little, but 2 cups makes my heart pound territory. Well, look, you just graduate from coffee to Coke Zero, same great taste, none of the calories. Even though I know that you don't like the artificial sweeteners, etc. Like, really, all you have to do is ice comet that front guy, and we're all set.
I made sure you had full energy again. You still didn't draw it. Not that you would actually want to play it now, but you know.
Well, see, there's a drain life. I want Zek to. Can I drain life and then give that life to Zek?
No,
Is that a possibility?
no.
Alright, I'm leaving. Bye. I'm not
Please
leaving. I'm not
leave
leaving.
On a jet plane.
No, you're not.
Don't know if he'll be back again.
You can't afford one of those. Don't you lie to me. Hey, look, a corrupt ball lightning.
That'd be nice. Can I have?
If there was a mechanic for that, no. Still would have thrown it in the garbage.
Damn.
Nah.
That's rude.
Speaking of garbage and throwing something into it, platinum ring.
So rude. It's like you made a sandstorm.
Now that's duh rude.
Yeah.
We could heal, but I'm gonna say no, just because we finish this fight, we go to the library, read XP, and then do another fight, and then Zek gets level 5, and then he never has to worry about healing ever again.
Hey, look, self-damage.
No, thank you. Let's see. They are slow.
Shouldn't talk about them like that.
They are not fast. Lordy, that's one hell of a challenge comp. Yeah, that's the idea. For my money, it's the hardest comp in the game.
Okay. Oh. You know what? Sure.
Like, I could do elemental bolts, I guess. Okay. So I just need to make it so that Zek doesn't die. I think I can make it so that Zek doesn't die. Slightly disappointing. Yeah, I guess I'd do it this way then.
Yeah, I feel like a double winter orb here would still be pretty strong.
How do you double it?
Can't you? Oh, that's a vanished winter orb. Why though?
Because it's based on armor and it can do crazy damage in the right circumstances.
But it should not vanish anyway.
Well, I mean, that version has always vanished.
It should not not version though.
Uh-huh. put up the taunt. I don't have a lot of armor, not nearly enough, but I'm doing it because I scare for the Zek. Oh god, he got the meteor shower. He could do it. He could do it 2 times. And then now he can Hellflame the second one. Guy in the back was already dead 3 meteors ago, but he just kept eating him. Don't worry, I got him.
Well, luckily neither of them decided to attack Zek, so
Well-
he's alive for the moment.
No, they didn't matter what they decided. I'm taunting.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And that was the whole point. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I think a Shatter Cold Snap Shatter's probably best. Let's see. Damage by other.
Okay, so which weighs more, a ton of
Oh,
shrub
goodness.
or a ton of dough?
That's easy. It's the
Either
dough.
or. Thank you
What?
for the
It's
$25
fat.
bucks. Thank you for the several great games you've put me onto. ATO has become a great way to reconnect with my old friends after moving across country. Oh, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I also very much enjoy the game, which is why I play it so often. But yeah,
Listen
thank.
to him, he's lying.
Yeah, you're right. I never play it. Never, not even a one time.
Oh darn! I guess I won't be able to play this ball lightning. If only I had some way to just get as much mana as I wanted, pretty much at any given time.
Well, it's unfortunate that you don't have that ability.
No, wait, would you look at that? I have enough mana.
You're a
How'd
hacker.
that happen?
You're a hacker, and I'm reporting you to the authorities.
Wee woo, wee woo. I can also
911. I have an emergency. This man is cheating in a video game. I demand he is arrested. I say that as a joke, but people do that in real life, and it's ridiculous.
It's because people are ridiculous.
Frozen and on fire. Yeah, it's called freezer burn.
Eh,
Just,
I don't want to hit him anymore because I don't want to get rancored.
I do not have that particular qualm.
Yeah, because you have block. We're just killing.
That would have done a lot more damage if he lived long enough. Hey, look, both of my characters got ball. Every one of us got a ball lightning.
That is 4 ball lightnings.
I thought it was just funny when I had them too, and then I looked at you guys. I was like, oh, ball lightnings all around apparently.
The sad thing is,
No one took any of them.
Gee, I wonder why I didn't take one.
Look, lightning causes fire. Sweet XP, and then we'll level after this fight. Yeah. Act 4, pretty much just baseline give up. Can you play this on a controller? I don't know. I've never tried. I don't think it wouldn't work on a controller.
I imagine it would be a little weird on a controller.
But not impossible. Then there we go. Still doesn't beat the 3 copies of Meteor Shower on one character. That's too much Meteor Shower, I think.
Guess I'll get the Flame Strike and the Icicle Barrage, because that Icicle Barrage is 4 extra energy for me while doing damage.
You do typically have a lot of energy problems. Wasn't that like the plot of a whole movie series? Meteor Showers? Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? I've never seen those movies, but I would be appalled if they didn't make that joke at least once.
Look at that. Lee got all of that energy.
Some would call that favoritism. I call it justice.
You would.
Yeah, I would. Okay. Let's, Look, I'll give the man a back. Here it comes.
Oh, wait. I gotta see this.
Oh,
It only hit me once.
yeah, I was gonna say. And it was mostly good. It got corny to 10. Ah, that is a decently timed ice barrier. Couldn't Winter Orb, but at least I was able to convert all that cold into more armor.
Okay, can confirm. It does not have controllers. I had my controller hooked up. I figured I'd just try it, and I already looked in settings, and there's no option to turn controllers on. So I'm pretty sure this game has 0 controller support.
Fair enough. At least not yet. I don't know if they have plans on porting this to consoles or anything, but... Oh man, you got the whole shebang. I'm going to cast an Ember Storm to make an Ember Storm, then I'm going to cast an Ember Storm to make an Ember Storm, and then I'm going to cast a Firestorm to make an Ember Storm. Then you might as well drain life just for the heal. Also, that is a honkin' heal.
Because of the fire axe, it turned it into fire damage, which meant I heal even more.
But it's okay, because now that that fight is over, Zach will be able to heal again. Another cold snap? I think that's probably okay. Oh, except she doesn't have that much to cold snap. It's pretty much just Ray of Frost. But doing more Ray of Frost ain't bad. Yeah, sure.
All main, level 5.
How's it going, Kenny?
And for once, this is actually a really hard choice. Well, I say for once, but on Wilbur, it's not that uncommon for it to be a hard choice. Because I can either do Spark +1 and all damage plus 30%, or Energize +1.
You should pick the gooder one. The one
They're
that's
both good.
The one that's goodlier.
They're both goodliest.
We'll pick the one that's goodliester.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love language and language hates me.
Also, there's an argument to be made for me to take Avatar of Fire because I have quite a bit of extra resistances through my equipment.
I mean, if you're feeling spicy, you can do it, but it's spicy.
It feels terrifying, but you might be able to pull it off.
Done.
See, I was considering going glass cannon on Evelyn.
It says the guy at the front of the party.
All glass cannon does is reduce my HP by 25. It doesn't hinder my resistances or anything.
That's true. It could be a lot worse.
So I'm disappointed that I didn't. I think I still should have, but
Do I be a good boy and get the Energize to make everyone's energy full all the time? Or do I do more spark and more damage? I think at the end of the day, I'm not a prime damage dealer, even though I'm sort of spec'd for it.
we only have one person that is here for damage. Damage happens from everybody, but Cornelius is here specifically for damage. Evelyn is here to tank. Zek is here to slow things down, and you're here to make sure that we have enough energy to do all that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get Energizer.
And in that respect, I have gone as damage as I can possibly damage. I am now plus 60% fire damage.
Yeah. Get him. Oh,
Wiggle bros.
now the healing begins. Maybe. The healing.
Unless the game
healing.
decides
Hold
they
on.
can't handle this.
Now the healing begins. There it is.
You can't handle the wiggle.
Oh, that's a nice comet. And I guess a flame strike. It's like kind of eh.
I understand why, but seeing a Zek not take a free endless abyss makes me hurt.
Then I've done my job. Hey, look, that that free flame strike I got. Yeah, we can start with that, I suppose.
I mean, if I didn't have the gear that gave me so much more resistances, I wouldn't have even thought about getting Avatar Fire. But as it stands, like, I mean, it's not like I have negative resistances. I still have resistances and everything.
They're just not the beefiest.
Like you said, I'm here for the damage, so I will do the damage.
Get some curses.
Meteorite.
You know, if it didn't cost 5, if this was the Pandora's box, I would do it.
Obviously.
I mean, honestly, chain lightning's not terrible.
Yeah, I'm thinking the chain lightning and either the charge battery or ice barrier.
Question mark? You should get the yellow ice barrier.
No, I'll get the Grimoire of Flame. Yeah, the yellow ice barrier would be a choice.
I think that is the comedy option. I'm going to put debuffs on things. Okay. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know where these scrolls go anymore.
I mean, I'll take the extra card draw.
That's why I gave it to you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, so. Let's see. Of course. You know what? Doing it. You can't stop me. Okay.
What a deal.
Not too shabby. Well, that looks like a double meteor shower if I've ever seen one.
Zek does have heals, it's in the form of vampirism.
Yes.
He heals himself whenever he does spell damage.
I could do that, or I could potentially try to get World of Flames.
I say just meteor shower. Double meteor shower is way more worth it in my opinion, because you can you meteor shower and then you scroll of intellect, and then you could potentially do a World in Flames with the second meteor shower. Getting the 2 meteor showers, I think, is much more valuable.
I can't because if I do meteor shower, then I can't.
2 meteor showers, I think, is still more valuable.
I guess it's more. Well, no, that is a lot of it. Yeah, whatever. Hell with it. I don't know. To me, it just felt like I would get more if I had World in Flames. If I had the combo, then I would be doing just more. Do I care about this? No, I don't.
Well, I mean, it would have added more burn, which would have added more damage. It ended up not mattering, but there was a point.
I just feel like I would be applying more burn if I could get the combo going.
Yeah, but 2 meteor showers is not to be trifled with.
I don't need 2 meteor showers. I mean, I don't need 2 meteor showers in the deck.
3 of us got offered meteor showers this time around, but frickin' Evelyn's not quite there. She's got a meteorite.
There's a small part of me that wants to take this Cursonomicon.
I don't think I take any. I
Guess I'm not.
I think she's gonna take the Mana Gem because with the Arcane Conduit, Mana Gem's not bad. Got him. See, look, we have the perfect emote for it and everything.
Oh, that is another Pandora's box and a golden laurel.
I think I would probably trade out my Pandora's box for the laurel. I don't think I want Evelyn to not have the greater health potion. She could potentially take the Defiler instead of the Iron Fortress. just for more crazy blocks, and then she can do stuff while she blocks. But yeah, I think I'll take that golden laurel. I think that's fine. Iron Fortress or Defiler? I think the tanking stats on the Iron Fortress are too good to be ignored. How's it going, Primer? If you took the meteorite, you can say, "Hey, Lee's Comet." It was good. You know it was good because I had that reaction. Well, Zek Corrupt Blizzard is nice and all, but Tabula Rasa, no thank you. No. Oh god! Matchstick coming in with the 5 gift subs. It was so powerful it knocked the game for a loop. But maybe now? Hey! I hope that's not going to be a continuous thing. But thank you very much, Mashik. um... Just stop it. Get him.
Alright, let's see. I almost wouldn't mind taking the free combustion just because if I get a second turn, they're probably gonna be pretty on fire.
Yeah. I would say the probability for fire is high.
Nah.
You're like, who, me? No.
Dang it. You know what?
Yeah, you're just like, hold on, I can salvage this.
There you go. Have a free combustion.
You know what? I'll take it.
You will take it. He didn't give you a choice. He shoved it down your pants and said, you deal with it.
Oh my. This is currently sad though.
You could leave it. It's fine. It's not going anywhere.
I mean, I literally gain energy by playing it, and I still apply
You'll apply
one burn.
one solitary burn.
But
That's
literally the saddest combustion anyone has ever played.
I'm disappointed in you.
And it already got dispelled. Or no, it probably just
Yeah, it just ticked.
It ticked down.
Okay. Let's see. You can actually use the energy. Oh, there it is.
The overhauled perk system is, I think, way better than the old. Just like take everything.
Infinitely better. It's so much better. I don't quite have enough to double Winter Orb. But I can taunt up. And then I cannot cold snap and then still be able to cast a Winter Orb. So, Winter Orb we go. Yeah, the best part about the perk system is the flexibility, where beforehand I'd be like, I want to take Heiner on a fire build because he can do the burn stuff, but he doesn't have any access to any fire stuff. Now he does.
Excellent!
Oh, Mashik, thank you for the 100 bits. Note to self, Twitch notifications don't go through on tablet while playing old school RuneScape. Good to know. Also, do it, Meteor Shower. You must do it. It must be done.
I need to heal.
The prophecy has foretold.
I need to heal, dude.
You're fine.
Ish.
Yeah, that was why I wanted to kill this guy sooner. Well, I guess I'm gonna do some things. I wouldn't be able to play anything still, so.
I hope I draw my ball lightning because I have 11 stealth, 10 stealth. Well,
Oh.
I didn't draw my ball lightning, but
No, fireball. Fireball's the good one. Curse of Madness. No, you're right. Curse of Madness. That's the one.
That's the worst one.
You should do the Curse of Madness. You can tell it's the good choice because that's where my icon is.
Kablamo.
Rain meatballs upon your enemies? Can I rain meatballs upon me? Like, it doesn't sound like a punishment.
That sounds like a bad storyboard for like an OnlyFans thing.
Well,
Wait,
I mean, they made a whole
gonna
movie
play
on
it, but it doesn't even kill him.
Get him! That'll learn him.
Alright, now I fireball him. Ooh, hi there.
Oh, I thought you were looking at the ice comet. Does anyone have anything that they need to get rid of?
No, but we could pay to heal.
The only person that's hurt is you.
That's not true. Everyone's missing hit points.
2, 2, 9, and then 60. 61
I do this only for Wilbur.
for Wilbur. I mean,
I have 2 hit points missing. I'm doing that for Wilbur.
I mean that's why any of us did it.
And then we get
Let's
some
get some
berries.
sweet, delicious hit points.
Yum.
We can rebuild it. We have the technology.
We do.
Yeah, technology in the form of a failure. 77%, everybody.
Look, we didn't critically fail. That's the important thing.
Alright, I think that's all I need to do here. It's a fine run and nothing bad ever happened. Yeah. Look, we're just cruising through with the 4 mages, baby. Oh,
Ooh,
Zek
how
can
about-
get a corrupt meteor shower.
How about no?
I ordered 6 cheese lovers pizzas, told them to just make 1 pizza and put the cheese for all 6 on 1 pizza. That
I
is glorious.
I
Also,
want to see that.
also, there's going to be a stutter step here. I think it's it's just a thing. It doesn't know how to process it the first time around.
Yeah, at the start of each fight, it's just like, I don't understand what's happening.
Who are you? What have you done?
The Leaning Tower of Cheese.
All right, Polly Shore. I could Winter Orb. I could also Shatter, Cold Snap, Shatter. I don't mind that. Something like that.
Alright, let's see what we got.
My friends and I ordered a quintuple pepperoni pizza when we were younger. They called us back immediately because they thought we were pranking them. Have anyone ever ordered the Nun Pizza Left Beef? That was peak internet.
Okay, let's see. You only need 2 energy, so let's give you that.
Oh man,
No, I'm gonna get your punishment.
if negative speed meant you don't get a turn this round, it would be the most overpowered thing in the world, and I'm not necessarily against it. It's just a Frost team is just, and we win because they are no longer taking turns forever.
I have managed to obtain so much energize that I am actually recovering an energy next turn.
It amazes you how many people don't know about Nun Pizza Left Beef. I mean, at this point, it's kind of an old thing. We're getting old.
Kidding.
The kids these days with their TikToks and their shoop-de-whoops.
I thought you were gonna say the kids these days with their Tic Tacs.
That's usually what I call it. The old TikToks.
Final Fantasy Tic Tacs.
And their hippity-hop music.
Okay, Bill Cosby.
Something something wedding planner.
Yes.
Hip hop, hippity the hoppity, hip hip hop, and you don't stop.
See, but therein lies the lie. That movie ended, so it did stop. Um. There's so much buffer. But it's okay, because I got so much Ray of Frost. I'll get through eventually. I will taunt.
You a second time.
There's the Divine Protection. I also found Satan's Pizza. Pea and mayo pizza. That does sound atrocious.
Yeah, I mean, I'll eat just about anything, but I won't eat that.
I would do anything for lunch, but I won't do that. Ironic coming from a guy called Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Friend of yours is doing a no carbs thing. His pizza is essentially lasagna, cheese, tomato sauce, cheese, toppings, cheese. Look. Replacing things with cheese is rarely a bad option. No, my blizzard! Hey, blizzard.
That's got whiplash from that.
It makes me feel any better. I think I did too.
Oh, I was gonna say you probably don't want to hit her with that.
I did purposely because I knew that we were gonna kill them both anyway. We have so many turns. Look, I'm helping you out. Pad the
I
numbers.
guess I actually gotta do things now. Who does things?
Why are you calling while you're at 10? You monster. Proceeds to just look me straight in the eye and then continue to do it.
At that point, that was just kind of spite.
Like, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. Minus 11 speed like a chump.
You know what else I'm gonna do? Oh, I was gonna say I'm also gonna even. Well, I'm still gonna do it. Evocation at 10.
He's like, you can't stop me. Hit him with the drain life. For one.
I recovered 1 hit point.
I guess he does have courage, but I didn't expect a 1 out of that.
Yeah, 95% shadow resistance.
I didn't see no shadow resistance.
It's another electrocute.
Yeah.
Does that mean that he really had to go to the bathroom?
If you have shatter resistance. No,
That is the best joke I'll be able to muster all day. It all lasts.
He's like, you're welcome, society.
Take that, world. Yeah, new guy.
Sure.
You're just a rat. You dirty rat. You dirty rat.
Can we save the pets?
I'm gonna be honest, I have concerns, but I don't think it's impossible.
do have a lot of AoE, which is generally good for this fight.
Hold on, we have to take our mandatory pause.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
it figured it out.
Or did it?
I mean, it was a pause.
It did pause.
But your Pandora's box didn't go off.
It's because I don't
Oh.
have the Pandora's box anymore.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a pretty good reason why it didn't go off.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll set that up. And then I guess I'll do that. And then...
Save
If
the
I
pets
do get the
justice for pets.
meteor, it is going to hurt him quite a bit. But you can slow him down enough that it's actually not going to happen.
Well, I've got electrocute.
Yeah, I was
He's
gonna say,
definitely gonna slow
He's
down.
got an electrocute. He's got it.
I wish he wasn't paralyzed like a jerk.
Like a final boss would be.
I disagree that he should be.
Save the pets, justice for Bep. Yeah. Look, just in the back of your mind, just remember, we're doing it for Bep. Justice for Bep. Your selection of random cards have been at best.
Yeah, for the most part, not amazing.
You're like, I'll take more of that, thank you. That's essentially free. It's a good thing you got that 5 energized, though, right?
Yeah.
You got any plans for all that energize?
Yeah.
Go on.
You know. You'll see.
What are the plans? Yeah. Wasn't ideal here. I'll give myself the chill now so I can get rid of it next turn, and then just gotta hold on to all this because I got nothing.
Scorching Ray will do.
A lot.
How do you feel about being on all of the fires, sir?
Like every fire on Earth, he's placed on top of all of them, or...
Just holding on to it.
I mean, it's like we have a super battery. Casting the Living Flame, even
Yeah.
though it's inefficient, shouldn't matter that much.
Yeah, I don't think I'll have a problem getting you back to full mana.
The fact that those...
This, however,
Yeah,
is
the
going to suck.
fact that those guys are faster than Zek is disappointing. So I have a feeling all of those fire stacks are gonna go away. Yep. Alright, well now let's set them up the bomb. I've made them cold. They no longer have a speed of plus 20. They all have a speed of 1.
Man, too bad I have like no mana. I don't know what I'm gonna do this turn. It's just gonna be a really crappy turn of me basically doing nothing because I have no energy with which to play cards. Oh look, I found energy.
You all can practically hear my eye rolls.
I don't know. He had me convinced.
I mean, it's not difficult to do that.
Sassy.
So you remember when you were asking what my plan for all the energize was? Look at my bar.
You're like, look, I can have green pips too. It's not just for the cool kids.
See if I can do something about these clones. It's a bit unfortunate that. Oh. Is Meteor Shower still better?
Since there's a lot of targets and you do have the World in Flames in hand, I actually think, weirdly enough, I would like double the Ember Storm.
I would
Or
actually
the combustion.
double the World in Flames because you can
Oh yeah,
World in Flames, play a bunch of spells, and then World in Flames again.
that's a good point.
Use it on me. I can actually use it.
Sure, why not? Also, thanks, game, I think. Okay, so, the plan is...
Ember Storm into.
I mean, I'm probably going to go ahead. I know it costs more, but I'm probably going to go ahead
Well,
and...
it does more damage, so you should do that later, so it'll do more damage because more fire is stacked on.
Fair enough. Yeah, I want to combust.
Yeah, so just do that. And then Ember Storm. And then Combusticate.
Which one should die?
They're all pretty close, so pick your favorite.
This one's got more health. So do
And
that.
then Ember Storm. And then set up a World in Flame again, because you can. Okay.
I mean, the clones are not getting another turn at all.
Yeah, because they're super slowed.
There you go.
Haha! Minus 10 energy regeneration.
I can tell it really holds you back.
I know, right? Oh, I love Wilbur.
Let's see here. Five. But I drew all the expensive ones, man.
So you redrew your deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Uh.
say you drew all the expensive ones. Lee, that's your entire deck.
Yeah,
There
I
was
know.
nothing else to draw.
But I drew all the expensive ones.
That's what happens when you fill your deck with expensive cards.
But Scott, you don't understand. All the expensive ones.
I don't-
That's a
I
6
don't
cost
think-
ice barrier.
I don't think you understand.
I mean,
Please
so you
understand.
I mean, so you don't think he understands? I absolutely know he doesn't understand.
How dare you? Also, all of my armor just got annihilated.
I mean, he did sort of use disintegrate on your face.
It's like you're worried about your armor getting annihilated. I'm worried about our faces getting annihilated.
Look, You gotta worry about your characters. One of my characters is a tank, and the other one of my characters can heal himself. So I'm at least reasonably confident that my characters will live. Also, one of the reasons why I made sure to keep a greater healing potion on Evelyn, because that's the get out of jail free card if something bad happens.
Let's see, hit the back. Okay.
I mean, we still got
Yeah.
everyone else getting a turn before
No,
that shadow
that-
clone. I am not worried
Yeah,
about it.
Zek, like, most of what he does is AoE, so I think that guy is super dead.
Also, you want to see what a baller move looks like?
Oh, I know what you're gonna do, and I hate it. I'm so upset.
Have I mentioned that I love Wilbur?
Not once. Absolute animal.
So everybody expect to see invitations to the wedding.
Well, I guess I just start shattering then, huh?
Yes, El Bunny. I think Wilbur's my favorite. I have kind of a few favorites. Like it used to be Reginald, but ever since Wilbur came out, I don't know, man. He's a lightning mage, and he's a support battery, which are two things I very much love.
I am a little bit on fire. Oh, I can't.
So am I, but my
I can't
fire
cold
resistance
snap when I
is
immediately redraw the card.
through the roof.
It's a little annoying, actually.
So why is my physical resistance up?
Haha! I've
there's
achieved
Glacier.
us.
Scott, can you figure out why my physical resistance is so high?
I think I'm just gonna keep waiting.
I can't figure out why.
I think
It's really nice.
Yeah.
it should mostly just be because of the bonuses you have from your armor, because that's
No.
35%.
Like I have. Okay, now it's gone back down. I was just wondering why the hell it was so high and whatever. Let's see here.
Oh, it was because of the Inspire, with the Golden Laurel.
Yeah.
For every Inspire you have gives you plus 6% taller resistances.
I'm helping.
A meteor shower.
Yeah, double meteor shower.
Well, I mean, I have World in Flames going right now, so it might behoove me to be
yeah,
to play more
playing-
cards.
Oh,
Playing
also,
more cards
just
might actually be better.
drain lifing this turn might not be an awful idea for you either.
No, it wouldn't actually.
Yeah, I think the card you're doubling should probably be the Scorching Ray, since you want to focus down hand check.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
There's
And
that.
then Ember Storm. And then Scorching Ray in the face again. Ember Storm.
And then before you Emberstorm, do you want to cast Living Flame? Because if you do, you probably want to cast it now while there's something to bounce off of. It was unfortunate that it didn't go the other way, but still decent damage.
And then, yeah, that's a heal. And then you could save the other one for when you're gonna inevitably have to heal again.
Yeah.
Our poor pets, they didn't make it.
I like I said, I didn't think we were gonna do it, but
I didn't think we would either, but there was hope.
I'm not
Oh,
convinced that
also,
you're gonna make it.
I'm dead. Goodbye.
I am die. Goodbye forever.
He's not getting another turn.
Yeah. My Shatter's gonna do more damage, but I just wish I could do even more than that. Okay.
Oh, Furos, now I just want a sandwich. Rest in provolone?
So, Winter Orb wouldn't do that much. The Ray of Frost. Well, this hits 5 times. So we'll do more than that. And the fight's almost over, so I should probably just capitalize on what damage I can do right now. Oh, actually.
More!
Yeah, that'll do.
Alright, get him.
This is not what I was wanting, game.
Well, the only
This is-
2 other cards in your deck are a Flame Strike and a Drain Life, so...
Did I already use my... Yeah, I did already use my combust.
You sure did.
Okay.
I mean, the pumped Pyroblast into Pyroblast, Scorching Ray into a Scorching Ray into something else.
I think the Scorching Ray is better.
I think I agree. Just for the burn stuff.
Yeah, because it's so much burn.
Oh, it's so close.
So ridiculously close.
Thanks, game.
Cornelius is living on a wing and a prayer here.
Alright,
Not-
kill him.
not dead yet. See, that's all.
Yeah, look, you're fine.
I had 6 more health than I needed.
All superfluous. Okay.
So that's we get a full. No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, yeah. What? For a second there, I didn't.
It leaves it for just long enough for you to panic, and then it fixes it.
I didn't panic. I'm just like, okay, well, we're either gonna survive this or we're not. So there we go.
Um,
I need to hold on to that combust this time around.
Okay,
I suggest adding as much fire as you can. At least a firestorm.
I suggest the Curse of Madness.
well, the Firestorm won't do
Oh,
any
yeah,
burn because
Firestorm
it's
won't do
the
any burn.
it's the poopy one.
The flame strike's not really going to be worth it.
I can make him fragile.
I mean, for me, realistically, yeah, it's those two, and it's not even close. Would be nice if Alina would fully heal too. Ah, but then it wouldn't be a challenge.
A challenge.
That is roughly how I said it. Yes.
How do you spell that?
There's a lot of L's and G's in various orders.
Is there?
Blah, blah, blah.
So you're saying you're part Murloc?
Oh yeah. I am Murloc.
Hmm.
Weirdly enough, I'm also an elite Tauren chieftain.
What do I want to copy?
Um,
I'm trying to decide if I want a second ball lightning.
if you can handle it, then it's not bad.
I think it's possible. Let's go. But as much as I want to hit him with ball lightning, I think a replenishment is the way to go here.
Yeah, I do. I like the new boss music. It does have kind of a Guitar Hero-y kind of feel, I suppose. Except for this part, maybe. Okay. I don't think it is yet time for me to unleash Winter Orbs. I think I wait. Oh, I'll taunt, because I know he does a lot of AoE stuff, but just in case.
Oh, no. Unless... No, I should...
A double Meteor Shower is not bad. A double Scorching Ray is not bad.
I think in this case the Meteor Shower is probably the better one to go with.
It'd be a lot of burn and all up hitting one guy.
Yeah.
He's going to be very on fire.
That's just from one of them. See, now if my combustion comes around, and I'm actually not going to play the Scroll Ventilate because I don't want to draw into it early.
The Shadow Clone is too fast.
Yeah, it's gonna be a jerk and purge all of our stuff.
That Apotheosis is bad for me, though.
Not really.
That Apotheosis is bad for me.
It really isn't. Have you looked at his fire resistance?
Huh.
He already has so much burn on him that it just overrides it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I think I definitely do you. I could Cold Snap a Shatter, but at this point I don't think it's worth it. So I don't think I'm doing much this turn other than passing a Martyrdom. I'm probably going to pass it to you, Scott, because it won't slow you down enough to still...
He's already slowed, though.
No,
Yeah.
so, yeah. I mean, that's sort of my point. One more slow for me or you. Well, one more slow for you would make you slower than the boss. One more slow for me would make me equal speed with the boss, which means I would still go first, but I didn't need it.
That would make... Actually, it's apply 2. You already have 2 slow. So, do it now while it doesn't matter. Jam. Hey, look at that. I can ball lightning.
Zap, zap, zippity zap. Let's see. I do got my Ray of Frost in there. I think I just do this. Maybe I clear instructions first. Just to see. I might take a mirror images, honestly. Then I guess you take that. That's fine. This'll do. Well, you got a double combust situation here.
Go ahead and do that.
Yeah, combust them and then set up your hell flame, do a bunch of other crap, and then combust them again afterwards.
I like it.
I mean, for that amount of damage, you hit the boss, and you never look back.
I mean, go ahead and hit him now, or wait and hold on to it so that I can copy it again.
We don't know if that fire is going to last forever, so taking the damage while you can, I think, is the play.
Yeah, because that already brings him down so low.
On solo?
Yes.
Cool.
Also, giving an energy to somebody, even if you don't care about the card draw, is pretty good. You don't have to worry about the martyrdom, I don't think. I think
Yeah,
we're
I
good
do,
on
like-
martyrdom now.
Yeah. Ow.
Come on. Hit me with the crushing nonsense. I dare ya. Healing potion, baby.
Also, unless that clone heals him, he's dead.
Yeah. Or purchase the fire, but we're just gonna get our murder on anyway.
Ow.
Look, when I said we're gonna get our murder on, I didn't mean for you to do it to us, okay?
I couldn't help it.
Alright.
Did you like that sweet
That's
bonus
right.
damage there?
Yeah, that one stealth icicle.
If you could do something about that clone, I'd greatly appreciate it.
I don't think anyone's...
Give me one more turn and that boss is dead.
Look, I could do it. I believe in me.
You could do it. You could do it too.
There, just by looking at him funny.
Hit him. Finish him. Come on.
I'm not done.
What are you waiting for? Do it.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
But
Nailed it.
alternatively, I'm not done.
Just end it, dude. You can kill him right now.
Look,
I'd
sometimes...
very much appreciate it if you would. I'm barely holding on by a thread.
Look, 2 seconds.
Thank you.
There. Was that so hard?
Yes.
And then he dies. Hey, look, we unlocked a squirrel and a armor. A squarmer.
Yeah, we did it.
There you go, 4 mages. They said it couldn't be done. I don't know who they are, but they were wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can tell how excited Viper is. He only sounds that way when he's very excited. Yeah, damage numbers. Corny did the most damage because that was his job.
Shockingly enough.
Shockingly enough, but
No,
everyone
shocking
else
was my job.
I mean, that's also true.
Burningly enough.
Chillingly enough, I was there too. I had the most damage blocked, and I had the
wonder
most healing. And healing received, weirdly enough, but not on the character you'd think. So there you go. ATO in the books. Next time, I'm sure we'll do a more YOLO fun build, but this is the hardest build, and we've done that, so.
Yep.
Next time I won't care so much about being tired because I'll be on vacation, so screw it.
Well, in any case,
I'll just get a bunch of energy drinks and just load up on that.
that's all you gotta do, baby. All right, so everybody have a good rest of your day. YouTube video should have gone up 45 minutes ago, so go check that out. I'll be streaming again tomorrow evening. More Legend of Dragoon. Gonna be great.
Yeah.
And see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.